Good morning and happy Friday, everybody. Welcome into today's edition of Ear to Ear Magic live streams here from Walt Disney World. Today we're going to be jumping into Animal Kingdom. Glad you guys could be a part of it. And it's been a great week so far. Thank you to everybody who has come into our streams, made the Magic Crew live chat as lively as it is. And if this is your first time ever joining us here at Ear to Ear Magic, hi, my name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are Ear to Ear Magic. Every picture, every post, everything you see is directly from us. So we are glad that we can bring you here to Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando every single week here on our YouTube channel. We're glad that you're joining us here either live or in replay. If you are live, we would like to ask a couple of favors. One, love you to hit that thumbs up button. That helps us out with YouTube, finding some new friends to join us today. Two, jump into the live chat. The real magic that happens on these streams here at Walt Disney World is the fact that we get to hang out together as a community and have fun and talk with others who, like ourselves, enjoy being in the parks. And then three, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, because we do stream every Monday through Friday. We don't want you guys to miss out. So make sure that if you're in today, hit the subscribe button, join in. We are very close to hitting our next major milestone. Just over 100 Magic Crew members away from hitting 14,000. Love for you guys to be a part of that. So jump in, have some fun, and we're going to have some good animal times this morning. We're going to get started off this morning, hopefully with a safari first thing, and see what else we can get ourselves into here at Animal Kingdom. It's a great park to be in. So I am just now walking in from the parking lot. So going through security. As I go through security, I will be turning the camera off just momentarily. It's always a good time though as they're checking my bag to check out the weather. So we'll check that out, and then we've got a few guests who will be joining us this morning for the safari. Looking forward to that as we get into our front gate this morning. So, morning everybody. All right. I am going to turn off the camera, and I'll be with you guys in just a moment. Our high today is a high of 93 degrees. About what it was yesterday. First day of fall and the weather goes up. But nice and chilly this morning. Now I say chilly, I mean 70 degrees, which is unusual for us. Enjoyable. We do have a 60% chance of rain this afternoon, which is pretty much standard this time of year here lately. So if you're coming to Disney World, have your poncho, your rain jacket, your umbrella. Main thing is just have your expectation that it could rain for short periods of time, anytime in the afternoon. So 90 degrees tomorrow is a high through Sunday. 92 on Monday. Look at that on Tuesday, guys. I hope that stays. How cool would that be? 85 degrees. We haven't been lower than 88 in a very, very long time. And if you're just jumping into this morning's stream, jumbo and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Gonna just turn off Disney's Wi-Fi altogether. Good morning, Christine. How are you? Welcome in, Gulf Coast. Happy Friday, Maury. Welcome in. Morning, Mike. Welcome in, Tawanda. Morning, Cindy. How are you? Welcome in, Don. John Bowen. Welcome in, Jeff. Let's get scanned in. Come on. There we go. Morning, Bella. Welcome in. 79 degrees where you're at. We're just a little bit beyond 70. I think I had in the car. It says it was 78 this morning. So it was somewhere in the 70s at least. We'll take that. Jay Wild says, "Hey Chris, can we see Donald today, please?" Oh my gosh, just coming into our streams like, "Hey, it's my birthday. I can ask for anything, and they're gonna do it." I probably will. Good morning and welcome in, Jay Wild. How are you? Welcome in, Donald. Watching from Buffalo, New York. I think we saw a weather report this morning in our chat. Like 47 degrees in New York this morning. Chilly up there. Whoa, 47 this morning. Invert those numbers. Invert the numbers is what we got. So, morning, Dave C. Nicholas, yeah, a crisp 47. Don says it's 52 here in Knoxville. Welcome in and good morning, Nicholas. How are you? Good morning, Jason. So I saw somebody just started following us on Instagram with the name of Jason just yesterday. I'm like, I wonder if that's this Jason. I love it when I see you guys who watch our streams come over and have some fun with us over on Instagram as well. I don't know if that was you or not, Jason, but I immediately thought of you when I saw the name Jason pop up on Instagram yesterday. Jason's like 45 in Pennsylvania, 55 in Charlotte. What? 55 in Charlotte? Doesn't seem like it's that far. That's too close to be 55. That's crazy.
At least you think. The weather has been weird this year.
Cass has just arrived in London, ready for my flight to Orlando tomorrow. Safe travels. Good morning, Mouse Ears and Beers. Welcome in, Michelle. 50 degrees in Connecticut, says Scotty. 50. Dave says it's 47 when he's at as well.
Oh, my mom's got to be. I can't believe how fast summer went. I don't understand it.
It's kind of crazy. So, welcome in. Jason says it was this Jason. It was you, Jason. That's sweet. Well, thank you for following us over on Instagram. I greatly appreciate that. Well, guys, we've just jumped in. I'm going to welcome everybody in, including a couple of more people who are in the chat, but maybe not in the chat, where you can see them.
Got the babies on there? Or the young ones?
So this morning, we got a couple of guests to join me here on the safari. It's Jill and Gabe. So I made them wait for me a little bit. So
traffic was crazy.
I thought it was a little bit easier for me than normal just because it was a little bit earlier. I actually enjoy Animal Kingdom days because when you go the later days, I spend so much more time on I-4. Tell me, by the time we get to the parks, we are ready to have a stream because the I-4 is not fun at all. So we've got some of our awesome mods here hanging out with us this morning on the safari. I don't know about you guys, but I love to end the week with a good safari. So And hopefully, I haven't even had a chance. We've been going. I haven't even had a chance to look at our wait times across the park. But here's the thing: it really doesn't do much good for me to do that at Animal Kingdom, because you guys know I'm pretty much going to take you straight.
Where'd the tree go?
Where's the tree? Is it gone?
Magic tree. Where's the pretty tree go?
What?
Huh, weird. That was one of my favorite trees to look at.
But I say it looks empty through there for some reason. Normally I go straight to the safari. Why? Because it's always the better wait times when you get started. So that's exactly what we're gonna do, guys. If you're just joining us,
The animals are out and about.
this is when they first, start bringing out food and throwing it around everywhere. So you get some really good views of the animals.
I think Crash just turned 1.
Or
something like that.
Well, they announced that, but I'm like,
At least that's what the vet said.
Has it? I didn't realize that we had. I thought Crash was. I thought he was older than 1. Because Milo and Rangers, that means we'd have 4, right? I thought Crash was older than Milo and what's her name? I just forgot her name. Well, Milo is the girl. Then there's. Can't keep up with all these babies. We got some great.
I'm horrible with names.
So, but yeah, as far as the safari goes, I just prefer to go straight to it. It's when you get most active animals. The only problem is that that's also when you have the higher chance the animals being in the path and blocking everything. Because they don't care.
They do their own thing.
Safari here don't care. They're just up. They don't even get ready in the morning. They just jump right out of bed. If I'm in your way, I'm sorry. Disney Lisa, good morning.
Maybe it's left. Their dinner's good.
And I think, guys, sometime during the stream today, Grumpy Lisa says that she's going to be in Animal Kingdom here today as well. So I'm hoping to run into another one of our crew.
The more the merrier.
As always, guys, whenever you guys see me in the park, please come over and say hello. Introduce yourself to everybody else in the crew. We'd love to see you guys in the parks. "15-minute wait is the standby right now. So. So I'm gonna put a really outrageous challenge on us today that we really don't have much control over, but we are very close. We're just over 100 Magic Crew members away from hitting 14,000. It would be insane for us to hit 14,000 on today's stream if we could have to hit that milestone for today. So I'm just going to throw that out there to our mods and to those who are watching for the very first time. I say, let's make it an active goal that when we have new people come in, if they know that this is a great place for them to hang out and they're having a good time, we want to see if we can get them to hit that subscribe button. See if we can hit 14,000 members of our crew today. We're very close to hitting 13.9. So, good morning, Rachel. Rachel says, hi, Jill and Gabe. All the other mods are chiming in. You are representing them today. Hey, did you get your coffee already?
Yeah, at home.
Have not yet had mine.
I haven't had a nitro cold brew ever since that incident.
Oh. Yeah, I don't. Was it really the nitro?
Too much for your heart.
Are you blaming the nitro or are you blaming Guardians?
I don't know.
Thank
Maybe
you.
both.
I always tell the story.
Really fast. So maybe the caffeine kind of heightened up my anxiety or whatever.
I always tell the story that when I was a sophomore in high school, we was in a summer program at Valdosta College that was before it became university. And it was for 6 weeks, high school students. We were sequestered on campus. We weren't allowed to leave campus unless our parents came to pick us up and sign us out. And for 6 weeks, we did intense courses at a honors program over the summer. So about halfway through, my mother came to visit. She picked me up, took me to Cracker Barrel. We had dinner on a Sunday evening at Cracker Barrel, and then I got a package of gummy bears. That Sunday night, I had the worst food poisoning. And I was by myself. There's nobody else there except for other, students. And I had to go to the infirmary, which was basically closed down because it was summertime. So I'm in this infirmary by myself for 3 days in this bed that had a room that had like 10 beds in it. I was the only one in there for 3 days. Most miserable experience. I did not eat gummy bears for the next year. Now, I can pretty much guarantee as an adult, those gummy bears had nothing to do with what happened. But in my mind, you touch a gummy bear, it's going to be bad. So, now. Good morning, Jody. Welcome in. Julie, good to see you. Here it's 44 in Kentucky. Man, that's like, to me, that's freezing. Look, squirrel. Hey, squirrel. Whoa, he's up there.
They're very tame here.
Very friendly.
You see that picture of a squirrel bitten into somebody's
All right, let me turn my... So again, guys, I know you guys are showing 44, 50, stuff like that. We are going to be, later on today, a lot more than that. So we're going to be a high of 93. And again, some rain possibilities this afternoon. So only mid-70s right now. And we'll be getting hotter, of course, throughout the day. So it's a little cool now. So, all right. So I gotta ask you guys, what's your favorite animal on this planet?
Mine are the African painted dogs.
Giraffes for me.
The giraffes. And something I've learned. I don't know if this is true or not yet. Gabe, I haven't determined it to be true or not. So we almost always see the African dogs. Okay. In that same enclosure, they also have the hyenas.
Supposedly.
They trade out. I always thought it was the day of the week, but it doesn't matter what day of the week we come here. We almost always see the painted dogs. One of the drivers about 2 weeks ago said that if you want to see the hyenas, come in the afternoon. So I don't know if anybody in the chat knows for 100%, because I know we have some cast members who maybe actually watch along with us, or if somebody is aware of the fact. I have, I'm going to have to check and see. I've got some friends of mine who are drivers that I have to reach out to. Is it the fact that in the morning, the first half of the day, the painted dogs are out, and then they get to go away and then bring the hyenas out?
If it's too cold for the hyenas in the morning, I don't know.
Can you imagine? The hyenas are like second shift. They're like second shift.
My coffee.
You meet the hyenas coming in. They're bringing their little timer. And they're saying they're saying hello to the painted dogs as they're on their way out. Hey Clark, how was today? Oh man, they have been wild out there, hooping and hollering.
They're pretty cool to watch when they're active.
So, see them running around and stuff like that. Here,
it's rare to see them active, but this heat here is so intense.
What's been getting me here lately is the fact that when I'm getting out of the car at night, my glasses fog up.
Yeah, I remember when I wore glasses.
So that happened last night. We got out of the car from going somewhere, and all of a sudden my glasses went. I'm like, oh, okay.
It's always a struggle.
That coolness of it.
In and out of restaurants, or gift shops.
So Jay Wild says, I've always only ever seen the hyenas and never the painted dogs.
I think I've only
But
seen the hyenas once.
I've only gone in the afternoon. So that might support that theory that the hyenas are an afternoon. Can you imagine that the giraffes and the rhinos all had like afternoon shifts?
Yeah, honestly, it's really hard to pick a favorite animal. They all have their own unique little things about them that I love. Especially the rhinos, they're hilarious.
Sarah says I still owe her an African wild dog. How about an African Great Dane? Which one of those?
Put spots on them. It's close enough.
Well, I said, I'm going to get on the Disney Wish. Oh, what a great ship.
I wish.
Lovely ship.
Totally fun.
Gulf
I'm really
Coast.
interested in the new cruise line that's going over to Europe.
Oh, the Australian itineraries are going to be awesome.
That's the one I meant.
Awesome. Take it easy, David. Hope the best of luck that everything's going to go well. Hope it's going to be like sort of like back in 2019 when we all were expecting really bad weather here, and we checked into a Disney hotel just to be safer. Nothing.
That's happened how many times? We've lived in Georgia. It's the storm.
Good morning, Captain. Good guy.
Yeah.
It's shifted multiple
Yeah.
times before it even got to where it was going.
All the way down
We drove all the way over to the state and then it shifted back
Nothing.
this way. I'm like, awesome.
One though.
But it's better to be safe than sorry. You never really know.
Good morning, somebody won. Come in, Craig. Wait, Bella says joining from a cruise. Are you on the Wish right now? That's crazy. To do a safari while you're on the Wish.
Cruising the high seas. Say hi to Johnny.
Jay, well, Tim's funny how that works. I still don't eat maple cookies after getting a 24-hour bug in college and getting sick. 12 years later? Oh, that's a little much. I can't hold a grudge that long. Good morning, Tiki Man fan. How are you? Dave says we've already hit 200 likes for today. Thank you guys so much for continuing to hit that thumbs up button. It makes a huge difference. You will see as our likes go up and you guys are having a good time, the number of people in our chat will go up because YouTube will suggest our streams out. So thank you guys for helping out on that. Jumbo Eddie. Bill's watching from Hershey, Pennsylvania. Another Hershey Park. I've never been to Hershey Park, Bill. Never been. I got to do that one of these days. Bella says, yeah, I am on the cruise. Wow, that's awesome, Bella. How are you liking the ship so far?
It's got to be a blast. A new ship.
Dana Wright. How are you? I was thinking about you guys this morning. I was like, oh no, I haven't seen them all week. Hope you guys are having a great time. Good morning, Sir Palm. Welcome in, Alex.
It's definitely muggy.
It is a little mugginess. The humidity is.
Start with a butter knife.
Welcome in, Aaron. Whew, there we go, right here in front of the fan. How many other people in the chat grew up in the South with fans like this? This is what our, we necessarily didn't always have air conditioning, but we'd always have the fans, the box fans. And as a kid, did you always like walk up to the box fan and talk into it? Luke, I am your father.
She would always open the windows and create a wind tunnel for fans. Like
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Data Right's going to be into the Animal Kingdom today. Awesome. Hope they see you guys.
Beautiful day so far.
Score Jason's watching all the way from Winter Garden, Florida. Awesome.
Long ways away.
Woo! All people from all over the world watching. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Me and my life, I can't eat lasagna. Always get an allergic reaction. So weird. So me and my life, let me ask you a question when it comes to that. This is a very serious lasagna question. If you have 2 lasagnas, okay, and let's just say 2 pans of lasagna. They're going Garfield here. If you have 2 pans of lasagna, and you take one of the lasagnas out of their pan, and you put it on top of the other lasagna, are they still 2 lasagnas? Or is it just one big lasagna? I mean, I didn't mean to go this deep on a Friday morning, guys, but I just felt me and my life opened the door from some very big philosophical questions here. So,
I would say one big.
they kind of lose their identity, right?
Yeah.
They become one.
They lost their separation.
I mean, at what point when you're eating those lasagnas do you go, oh look, I can taste this lasagna and then I can taste that lasagna?
Now, if they had completely different flavors and ingredients,
well then that would be an atrocity. That would be bad.
One with beef or one with sausage or whatever. Yeah, I'll tell you.
I'm sorry to get so deep right here before the safari, everybody.
That was like 10 layers deep.
Yeah, no, we haven't even seen any animals yet. Mallory Man 629, good morning. Me and my life says vote one big lasagna. Doesn't matter, me and my life's not having any of it.
I was just looking at Gordon's yesterday, actually, when I was over in Lakeland. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
we didn't understand.
No, with this party of 5.
Securely store any personal items.
How many here?
Mark says one lasagna after one lasagna, other one.
Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say here in Manapé,
There you go, double lasagna.
You guys, you're not going to follow them. You're going to go to the corner. You guys are going to follow them.
We're following them. We got to walk this way.
You guys, both sides are open up ahead. Which way are we going?
We'll go left. He did tell us to follow them. So, walk this way, talk this way. Yeah, if we can ask nicely if we can get the back road, just so I'm not blocking anybody's view. They have no problem sticking me in the back most days. It's much more of a thrilling ride though. I'm all over the place. Welcome in, everybody. That's what the gimbal's for. You guys have no idea I'm jumping up and down because everything looks fine here, and in the background I'm like, ah.
300.
Can we get 3 for the back row? That's fine. We'll be right behind them. Perfect. Thank you. Welcome in, Evan. Good morning. Juanita's going to be here next month in October. Welcome in, Juanita. It's TGIF. Toes go in first. Welcome in, Cindy.
Just waiting for row 9 to go ahead and follow that.
Ken said, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that like button today. Good morning, Jordan. How are you doing today, sir? Naomi says, too early for those kind of questions. No more lasagna questions. We're going to see some animals first.
I'm taking the tour. If it's okay if I go in, I'll jump in first. I'm thinking elephants, lions, they're all going to be on the left. Well, before we jump on our safari here, I got a couple of songs I got to get rid of. I got to get some songs out, right in the mix of everybody. So while we're standing here, but so before we jump on this morning, everybody, we want to make sure we give a shout out and thank you to those who are part of and support our channel. And that being said, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. This morning we got a PayPal from an anonymous Mr. M, I shall call him. He's an awesome supporter of the channel and loves to support it without any credit. So Mr. M, thank you so much for a $25 PayPal this morning. It says get some morning coffee or snack from Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate it, Mr. M. And I might be, it's not even a might. I think I am going to be grabbing some caffeine right after this ride. Help out, keep going. And then before we even move on, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Another awesome PayPal this morning to help support the channel. We received a $30 PayPal from Christine H. Thank you, Christine. I'm glad we could be here for you this Friday morning to take you on the safari. And thank you again for the PayPal, Christine. Dominic! Yes, my son Thomas is online now. Hey, Thomas. Well, before we get on the safari, I'd like to do this. Hey, Thomas. We got Thomas who's watching with us right now. Thomas is 3 years old. So, hi, Thomas. Thank you for watching. We're going to see some cool animals. So, as we're going around, see how many animals you can spot. And happy Friday, Thomas. Glad you could join us this morning. Hope you're going to have a good time riding Kilimanjaro safaris with us. Welcome in, Elaine.
Friends, we have the all clear speech here out of
Aunt's birthday cake.
You're in Harambe Twende, and that means let's go.
Thanks for popping in, Bella. Enjoy the wish. Good morning, Eleanor. Welcome in. Who's our driver today?
No.
All right.
Jumbo, everyone. Care Bunny means welcome. So welcome aboard. Watch your step as you board the truck. Slide all the way across and fill in all that space.
Alright, come over with Maddie.
All the way, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are sliding closed.
I know, but you have to move over. I can't. Come over here, Daddy. Come over here.
Make sure you are finding those permanent
Morning,
seats, please.
Stock. all the white rhino babies we have running around now. It's always, with so many, it's always increases your chances of seeing something. A couple weeks ago, so we saw one of the babies like by himself, and then he got freaked out and did this like little run over to mom. It was really cute. It was.
Jumbo, everyone. My name is Colleen. I'll be your safari guide today on our journey to the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. For your safety, please remain seated at all times, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck. That means we're not going to play two games out there, musical chairs or hot potato. If you have little ones with you, please don't pass them around the seats to see the animals. Now, while we are waiting on clearance from the warden, I recommend turning those cameras on an action, sports, or even a live setting. That way you capture the best pictures of the animals out there. I can't stop for every animal, and they sure don't always pose for us. You want to make sure those cameras are all ready to go.
Welcome in,
You're
Jennifer,
welcome
watching
to take
from
video
Seattle.
as well, but hold on to all devices and loose personal belongings very tightly. Now our journey begins in the Little Aturi Forest. It's home to nature's shyest creatures. They rely on their camouflage and will use whatever they can find. Bamboo, trees, bushes, so keep your eyes open.
Spike. Sorry, that's an old Land Before Time joke.
Over on the left is our first animal spotting, the okapi. Many believe the okapi is related to the zebra because of their striped legs, but they are the only known living relative of the giraffe due to their super long tongues and similar skeletal structure. Those tongues are so long it helps them to grab their food and lick their eyes, which they do every once in a while. Discovered in 1901, many believe them to be a mythical creature. They're also known as the African unicorn. Very rare to spot one in the forest, but that's a female. You can tell based on their size. They're about 5 feet tall at the shoulder. They're larger than the male okapis, but they don't have the same ossicone horns that the males do. And they are solitary animals, very timid, very shy creatures, but it's not uncommon to find them living in mother-daughter pairs.
Oh, that would be so much fun. We owe our daughter one of those, Paul. She's been dying to go up there and have that up-close encounter. I think we would also be happy with the Gentle Giants, the one where you get to do the same thing with the elephants.
Now there are lots of animals here that have a coat that helps them to blend into their surroundings. Like the okapi, their stripes will actually reflect off the sun. Helps them to blend in better. And because they camouflage so well, scientists don't have an accurate number of the okapi population. But there are other animals, other antelope, that also have a coat that reflects off the sun.
Where are the storks? No storks today. No bongos.
Now we are going to head over to the Safi River next. Just keep your eyes peeled for any air bubbles because the Nile hippopotamus can hold their breath for about 8 minutes.
For Nile.
And they usually spend about half of their day in the water, a little more than half, around 16 hours a day. That's because they don't have any sweat glands. It's how they stay cool. Hippos will also sleep there, but they don't have to wake up every 8 minutes to take a deep breath. Their body has a natural reflex that will push just their nose above the surface. They are sound asleep the entire time.
I don't know.
And hippos can swim, but a lot of times they choose not to. So they will either walk or run along the bottom of the river. And male hippos, they weigh around 5,500 pounds. The females weigh about 3,100, and babies weigh between 60 and 100 pounds when they're born.
45 degrees. Now our hippos on this side usually are right there. There they are.
Sit down. Sit down.
We'll see more on the left over here. But they're always in that very, very back corner.
Over on the left are a group of hippos that is called a bloat.
There we go.
And then you can see a bunch of them have half of their head above the surface. It's really cool. They're able to hear what's happening above and below them at the same time. That's because their jawbones conduct sound waves. On this island here, this is the pink-backed pelican. A group of them is called a pod. They are the the smallest of the pelican species. They weigh around 9 to 15 pounds. And they are colonial nesters, which means they live in pairs anywhere between 25 to 500. They also have a 7 to 9 foot wingspan, and those wings are very powerful. They can remain in flight for 24 consecutive hours. But they get their name from the pink color that appears on their back during mating season. It's on their skin, not their feathers. They mate for life. Both male and females will sit on the nest.
No,
They
now
also
back it
have
out.
what I call a very cool proposal
Look how dry it is.
So once the males are ready to mate, they will bring a stick to the females, signifying they are ready to build a nest. Now we are going to head over to the savannah. It's home to the giraffe, zebra, wildebeest, and collie cattle, and all different types of antelope and so many more. So let's go see what animals are hanging out at the bottom of the hill. But this savannah is not only home to different animals, but we are entering a different ecosystem. So it's home to all different types of plants and trees, like the baobab tree, which we'll see up ahead on the right in just a moment. It looks upside down because it doesn't have any leaves for about 9 months and can hold about 30,000 gallons of water. All different animals will use the tree to their advantage during dry seasons and while migrating, which is why it's also known as the tree of life. And you can see where elephants will use their tusks to pierce the tree. That's how they access water.
So I've never done the Segway tour here at Disney.
Lots of movement on the savannah, so we'll get a closer look at the bottom. It looks like the tallest land animal in the world is walking around. That would be the giraffe. This is the Maasai giraffe, and as we get closer, we'll see their patterns. They are a little different than others. These are more jagged, kind of like puzzle pieces. Others have different shapes like squares or rectangles. They're a little more boxy. And the Maasai giraffe is one of the largest of their species. It really does depend on the giraffe itself. They can grow to be about 18 to 20 feet tall. The babies, they're about 6 feet tall when they're born, and they can stand on their own within the first hour after birth. They have to be tall enough to reach their mothers so they can nurse. And these very tall animals, they have a pretty big heart. It's a little bit bigger than a basketball and weighs around 25 to 30 pounds. Look at a good look at them as we go all the way around. Looks like one of those giraffe up there is just a little too close to the road for one of those trucks to pass, so we're just gonna wait until they move.
To catch up a little bit.
Now, on days where it is super hot outside on the savannah, how do these animals stay cool? Well, just like you and I, some might seek shade to stay out of the sun, but others have parts of their body that help them to stay cool. So there's some that have built-in air conditioning, but for the giraffe, they don't have any horns or any folds in their skin that help them to stay cool. But they spend around 80 to 90% of their day eating. Today, they could potentially eat a little bit less. That way their body isn't using as much energy. If it is colder outside, they might eat a little bit more to stay warm.
They can't force the giraffes out, but they can coax them out with treats.
Well, they only need about 30 to 40 minutes of rest each day, and that's not consecutive. They will take power naps, about 5-10 minute increments. Add all of their naps together is how you get those 30 to 40 minutes. It is truly all they need.
Look at that. Look at all those clouds there. Gee, Mama, how are you? Good morning.
I also see some collie cattle up ahead and some sable antelope. I did see a little bit of movement over on the left here.
Painted dogs. Sarah, stay in your seat, please.
Might see some African wild dogs walking around, also known as the painted dogs. I think some
they walk around this way. Oh, they is. Look. Actually moving.
They have no relation to the hyena. The hyena is part of their own subspecies called hyena day.
You're not right. You're not wrong, Donnie-chan. You're not wrong.
And they are very loosely related to the domesticated dogs, but they are nothing like our dogs at home. Our dogs have 5 toes. They have 4, and they are one of the most successful hunters in the world, with an average success rate around 85%. Now here's the Ankole cattle with these very large horns that are not nearly as heavy as they look. They weigh around 15 to 20 pounds max, and inside they are almost hollow. They're made of a honeycomb-like structure. Blood will circulate through them to keep them cool. That's their built-in air conditioning. And then here is the sable antelope. It's really cool. They actually don't like to get too close to the truck, so this is a little bit of a rare sighting. They are the emblem or the symbol of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, and they earn that title because whenever in a fight or flight situation, they are more likely to fight. They'll stand up for themselves, just like we stand up for these animals and helping to protect them. And they have those curved horns, which help to protect themselves from predators that could jump on their backs, predators like lions.
Ooh. Ooh, where's the seatbelt?
All right, here comes the corkscrew. Inversion. They're all following the food truck.
Over on the right, walking on the hill, we'll see the wildebeest and the Hartman's Mountain zebra. Zebras are closely related to the horse or donkey. You can see lots of similarities in the horse with this zebra, especially in their face and in their mane. But zebras, they have an extra piece of skin or a fold that hangs down on their neck. It's called a dewlap. Blood will circulate through it. It will inflate and deflate, and that's how their air conditioning works. Helps them stay cool.
Welcome in.
Now those wildebeest aren't too far from the zebra, which makes a lot of sense. They are actually best friends and travel buddies. They will migrate together for about 300 to 400 miles.
Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra.
But the wildebeest, they will actually migrate around 500 to 1,000 miles a year. And they travel in herds of up to 1.5 million, which makes them the second largest densely populated herd in the world, second to humans.
All right, Gabe's gonna get an awesome picture there. He's right there. Hey, you may think you've seen these guys before, but
and because wildebeest
they're new,
migrate so often, when babies are first born, they can walk and stand, sometimes run within the first 15 minutes after birth, because even those little ones have to be ready to move. A lot of times they give birth while migrating.
good morning and welcome in, Zach B.
We're going to explore other parts of the savannah next to see if we can spot the animal knocking down all of these trees.
We haven't seen any springbok. The last few times we've seen springbok have been in the back area where the white rhinos
Over on the
are
right
out.
is the African elephant, also one of the largest of their species. Big difference in size and in the size and shape of their ears. I need everyone to stay fully seated, please. And then over on the left, you might have caught a or might have heard the mandrills. There's the mandrills back there on the left-hand side. We know a famous mandrill by the name of Rafiki. They are the largest monkey in the world. They also have the most vibrant colors of any monkey. And if they are expressing any emotion, the colors on their face and their behinds will turn a bright red.
This is a family stream. Keep that in mind, guys.
Now, out of the two animals that we saw, the elephants are the ones that will knock down trees for food, if they have to.
I'm talking to
and sometimes
myself
they'll
more
knock them
than
down just to get them out of their way. They eat over 300 pounds of vegetation a day based on their size, and some can grow to weigh around 12,000 pounds. But those very large animals, they are scared of something very small, and those are bees. Well, years ago, scientists, farmers, and researchers from all reserves, especially this one, came together when they realized that elephants were being harmed for destroying crops and property. So they created the conservation project called the Elephants and Bees Project. They built a beehive fence using top bar beehives, put it all the way around farms, so an elephant bumped into it or got too close to it, the bees would wake up and chase the 12,000-pound animals away from any crops. It is like a scarecrow for them, but it's a safe practice. Eventually they learn to find food somewhere else. So it helps to protect the elephants. It also helps out farmers.
I want to give a shout out to Mr. Lewis's biology class. Watching this in replay in the safari. Hope you guys learned some really cool facts. Learn something new about some of the animals here in the safari. So welcome in Mr. Lewis's class.
The herd or parade is made up of the adult females as well as the younger elephants. It's also called the family group. Within that group there is a matriarch. It's led by a female and it's usually the oldest in the herd. Now, elephants are super fascinating animals. They make noises at a level that we can't hear. They will use their very powerful trunks as another form of communication. A wave of the trunk can sometimes be interpreted as a simple greeting. They will also use their trunks to apply a little bit of sunscreen. Dirt and mud act as a natural sunblock for a lot of animals. They'll put it on their back, face, legs. Sometimes they'll even roll around in the mud, helps them to stay cool. Other ways they'll stay cool, they will flap their ears to decrease their body temperature by about 15 degrees. They have large blood vessels behind their ears that go throughout them and help them to do that. Other ways they'll stay cool, sometimes they'll go swimming because they can, but the best time to see that is on a very rainy day.
Huh. They're like, I'm already wet, so.
Over on the left, we'll see the greater flamingo. When they hatch, they're actually gray and will turn pink after eating brine shrimp. As we go around, look very closely, you might spot some younger flamingos. They're not much smaller, but they are still gray. Although some are already starting to change colors, which is super exciting. They lay 1 egg per nesting season, and then it takes about 30 days for an egg to hatch. And then it takes almost 2 years for them to reach that pretty pink color. They are one of the larger flamingos, which is where the term greater comes from. So it would take a lot of brine shrimp for them to turn a vibrant pink. So they have one of the lighter shades of their species. We're entering the outskirts of the savannah, and it looks like the white rhinoceros is walking around, and rhinos are one of my absolute favorites.
Oh, they're out today. There you go, Walt.
Now there are a few differences between black and white rhinos, and the word white actually comes from a mispronunciation of the word vite, which means wide in Afrikaans.
They're wide lipped.
So they were trying to describe the wide, broad, or square lip that they have. So they have a different diet in the black rhino. They are grazers, they'll eat grass and hay. For black rhinos, they're actually able to pull leaves off of tree branches because of the size of their lip. But that baby rhino grows to weigh around 5,000 pounds, about the size of a male hippo. And they are very
Jumbo
social,
and
unlike
welcome
the
in,
black
Fred.
rhinos.
Oh, look,
So
there's an
you'll
ostrich in the
typically find them
background.
groups anywhere between 12 to 15. It's called a crash.
Ostrich.
Also walking over on the left is the ostrich, the largest bird in the world that cannot fly. They are too heavy to fly, so completely terrestrial. But they will still use their wings to help them balance and steer as they run. They can run about 40 miles an hour, 55 in the wild, and their wings kind of go backwards. They flap a little differently than other birds. Now we are entering big cat territory, so be on the lookout for any cheetahs, the fastest animal on land. They reach speeds of around 72 in the wild, but they can go to 60 in 3 seconds.
Yep, he's back there in the
Their
back.
claws are always out. It helps them to run that fast, and it gives them lots of traction. Their tail helps too. It acts as a rudder. But they are sprinters, not long-distance runners. Their bodies can only maintain that speed for a few hundred yards. They get overheated fairly quickly, about the length of 2 football fields before they start to overheat. And if you compare them to other cats like tigers and lions, they are pretty small.
I'm a sprinter, not
We
a
are
runner.
approaching the Copes. It's an island of rocks. You can also call it Pride Rock, where predators like lions will hang out to see their prey. They're nocturnal and sleep around 16 to 20 hours a day. They're active very early in the morning, but more at night, which they would go hunting. Females go out and the males stay back with the pride. What helps them to hunt is the fact that their claws are retractable. They can sneak up on their prey, and their eyesight is 6 times better than humans at night. They have their own night vision.
Oh, they're up there.
You can see a few lions over there to the left. For my friends in the back, we are starting to get way too loud. We are way too loud for these animals.
I don't think I've ever seen
Over
that
to the right, you
before.
can also see some more rhinos. And then there is a little Bontabok right here, a cousin of the wildebeest, and they have a really cool survival story I'll share with you in just a bit. Now, even though those lions are sound asleep right now, you might be able to hear them roar a little bit later. You can hear a lion roar from over 5 miles away.
I wonder if he ever looks over and goes, man, he looks
There is
delicious.
another Lion King star over on the left, the warthogs, related to the pig. They are the largest furring animal in Africa, one of the largest.
Look, all the warthogs are out.
Ironically, the word Pumbaa means foolish in Swahili, and warthogs are actually incredibly smart. They will go into their burrows backwards, that way their tusks are facing outwards, they can easily defend themselves. They're also nature's recyclers, so if there is an abandoned burrow, they may start to occupy them, but sometimes they'll even steal them if they have to.
More rhinos. Another rhino, baby.
More of the rhinos. We're also passing
Other
some
two babies.
ostrich eggs over on the right. They weigh about 3 pounds, equal 2 dozen chicken eggs, and their shells are very strong. They can withstand over 400 pounds of pressure.
And there's drawing on me.
Yeah. They're overtaking the savannah.
Our next and final stop is the Magadi Glen. This is where the warden's post is, and the wardens here will take care of the animals. They will keep them healthy and safe.
The greatest of all time.
For the wardens, I need a little bit of company on the farms. There are Nigerian dwarf goats. The goats eat the weeds that other animals don't. They're used as dairy goats. For their goat milk, it is very high in protein and packed with nutrients. So that's going to help out villages nutritionally and economically. Now, a lot of these goats look small, but most of them, if not all of them, are actually adults. Some might have a little bit more growing to do, but not much. They are normally just small. What helps them to mature is they engage in horseplay. It also helps them to assert dominance in the group. And the purpose of this post is to promote conservation, also coexistence between humans and animals. Now this road is taking us back to the village, but I want to leave you with one final story. The survival story of the Bontebok species. About 100 years ago, one farmer noticed there were only 17 Bontebok remaining in the wild. They were being poached for their beautiful coats because when they're younger, they give off a purplish tint to them. So this farmer put them all in a fenced-in yard, and what saved them from extinction is the fact that they can't jump. So they couldn't jump over the fence to escape, but years later they were sent to all different reserves and national parks where they could thrive. There are now over 3,000 in the world and still growing, so it goes to show that even one person can make a big difference for the animals. And as our journey comes to an end, it's important to remember that while we did see beautiful animals out there that need our help, and doing the simplest of things such as reduce, reuse, and recycle can help protect these animals on reserves and in the wild. So go out and share the stories you have learned today. You never know, you can inspire someone else to make a big difference. As we just heard, sometimes all it takes is one person. Now we are going to dock in just a little bit. Now would be a great time to start gathering up any of those personal belongings. Double check your roads, your pockets. You don't want to leave anything behind. It is a long walk back to Africa. Also, please gather any trash or recycling you may have. Both bins are available on the dock up ahead.
I personally like to collect impersonal
Now, if you want to
items
see
as
more
well.
animals here today, there are plenty
Items
of
that have
places
no
to do so. You can head
desire to
over to
actually
any of the
keep or
self-guided walking
not even
trails.
sure why I have them in the
They
first
are about
place.
15-20 minutes, so
I
go at
collect
your
them
own
too.
pace. They're also completely accessible. There's Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail at the top of the hill once you disembark. Once you get to the top, make a right and that will take you to the entrance to the trails. And then there is the Maharaja Jungle Chart Trail over in Asia,
Thanks, Dave. Greatly appreciate
just
it.
by Cali River Rapids.
And a quick shout out and thank you to all of our moderators who give their time, effort, resources to come in, even like Dave on their work days. But thank you, Mod, so much for giving up your time to watch the chat, helping us make sure that everyone's being respected, following the rules. Thank you, mods. By the way, it's supposed to make that noise. I was looking forward to it. I know this was on your calendar for today.
But here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye. It is a way too sad and far too final. Instead, we say Kwaherini, which means to go well. So I hope you go well and go wild here on your journey in Disney's Animal Kingdom. Go make a difference out there and thank you so much for joining me. On the right, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are sliding open. Watch your step down. Go well. Have a great rest of your day.
Go well and go wild. Woo. All right. Successful safari this morning, guys. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Kilimanjaro Safari. Yeah, the springbok, no springbok, no bongos. The bongos were out, and the crocodile exhibit was dry.
Black rhinos were hidden.
Well, that could just be because they just didn't feel like it. The black rhinos are not necessarily ones that come up and go, hi!
They're always way back anyways, usually. The wide rhinos, however they say it, fight.
The white rhinos with the wide lips.
Those ones are hilarious.
Welcome in, Mark. Good morning. Chumbo, and welcome in. Anybody just joining us here this morning, we are live from Walt Disney World Resort at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park for a little bit of Friday morning live stream. Glad to have you guys join us here this morning. For our safari, we have two of our mods joining us this morning, Jill and Gabriel. Thank you guys for popping in today. Where's your mod shirt?
Oh yeah, it's on order.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to order my shirt and I have. Yep.
Well, we got started this morning. Only a 15-minute wait. Not bad at all to get onto this safari, which is why we always like the rope drop. Now, you really have a choice most times when you come in. Do you rope drop, flight of passage? Do you rope drop the safari? But here's the difference. If you miss flight of passage and you have to ride it later on in the day, it's still the same ride. If you miss the safari early in the morning, you know, you may miss, you'll miss an animal or two, maybe. So it's kind of always kind of a toss-up. Good morning, Beck. Welcome in. Now, I think, I know you guys are caffeined up, but I think I might grab myself a little bit of Starbucks to get started. A little. If Jordan's in, I might have to even add a. Oh, that's not a bad idea either. I was thinking an espresso shot to the drink just to kind of add a little extra kick. Well, Linda, we're so glad that you found our streams. We're glad that you found our channel and that you can be a part of our group here. It's very important that we have a place that is open and friendly for anyone to be a part of. Come in and enjoy the parks with us. We appreciate the fact that people can just come in for a few minutes, get a little bit of pixie dust. You can stay as little or as long as you want and have a good time with us. And we love that you guys can jump into the chat. These streams are about having fun in the parks together. And as a community, jump into the live chats, make some friends outside of the streams. What's that? You know what I'm thinking? Something I haven't had in a while is over here in this little breakfast nook area. Over later on after, I think it's either 10 or 11, they switch over to the, the day food, the non-breakfast food. The time we tried that was probably first of the year. It's extremely good, but it has that chimichurri like dip. I'll have to go back and check that out again sometime soon. Now, remember when we came in here about, 20 minutes ago? Little different. Yeah, look at the line for breakfast this morning.
Well, that's because the cast member was wonderful. I don't remember, but the food was good. That was a while ago. Everything's blending in. This year's going so fast.
So Robert says Expedition Everest is still down. That'd be sad. Maybe somebody needs to Maybe we need to get an extra Starbucks drink and take it over to the Yeti. Wake him up. Yeti, 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 Yeti. All right, we're gonna pop over to Starbucks. I did not grab anything to eat on the way out this morning.
I didn't hit. Oh, we didn't.
So,
Coffee.
at least the coffee I think might help out.
Something smells really good.
All right, so let's check our wait times at the moment. So Expedition Everest is down. So is Dinosaur. 5 minutes for Triceratops spin. It's 40 minutes for Navi River journey. Hour and a half for Flight of Passage. Our 15 minutes that we had on the safari this morning is now 35, which is still not bad for this time of morning. Is that? Tell me that's not a line. Is that a line? What? Can we get a lightning lane for Starbucks? Oh my goodness. It's out the door.
Apparently people are done with school already.
Yeah.
Last 2 weeks.
I hope you guys all enjoyed that 2-week school year. All right, so I want you guys to notice. See what's happening on the inside? They got a barrier. They got a wall.
Not even open.
That side is they're only open on they're only open on one side. They're working at half capacity. Hey Doggery, good morning. Welcome in. Critter dust. So the question is, do we get in line for this and wait, or go get a Joffrey's?
I don't care.
I'm about to say there's probably not a line for Joffrey's.
Yeah, probably.
Joffrey's is almost as good, but you also get a discount right now.
You also get an AP discount if you have an annual pass order. What if you get 30% off now? Something to think about. TLP says, if you're at Animal Kingdom, wouldn't you be getting critter dust instead of pixie dust?
I like that.
I don't know, you know.
Technically.
I would question any dust, honestly. If you're getting dust on you, I'd ask questions. It's up to you guys. I'm okay with either.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
Here.
You want to do here? That's fine.
It's a little bit okay.
All right. Cindy's like, gotta get Joffrey's when you're in the park.
Yeah.
Grumpy Lisa says Joffrey's is better to me as well. And don't forget, if you are drinking something at Joffrey's, if you're an annual pass holder, you do get a discount.
Oh, cool.
So don't forget to let them know if you are a discount AP holder. Sarah's like Starbucks all the way. Says the birthday girl who got a $25 Starbucks gift card. That's trying to be good and hold it till November.
Oh, really? That's going to be hard, Sarah.
Casey says, can we do the tree of life today? You want to walk around and look at some of the animals? I always enjoy kind of walking around and seeing what you can see on the tree. Don's like, thankful I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm not a huge coffee drinker, but yeah, so if you guys are ever coming to Florida and you're worried about travel plans as far as, you know, weather and stuff like this, I don't know if you guys follow Dennis Phillips.
No, I've heard.
Dennis Phillips, I believe he's out of the Tampa area.
Okay.
I
do watch a lot of the Tampa weather, though.
I think for me, as far as I'm concerned, Dennis Phillips is sort of like what I consider to be my counterpart when it comes to Disney for weather. And the fact that he doesn't do clickbait. He doesn't go for the let's scare people so they'll watch me. And he's very down to earth about what's really going on and telling you, you know, exactly what to expect. So if you guys are ever coming for a trip, Susan put it up in here. There's his Facebook account. If ever, that's him right there, Dennis Phillips. And he will give you the 411 that's real. He'll let you know when to be concerned. And if he's not concerned, we're not concerned. So it's a great weather resource.
Well, see, you know how she is. She's young. She's on her own.
So Cindy Kitetails is on his last week. It's his last week, and then Kitetails is done. The Sea-Doos are going to be leaving the park, and they will be reappearing in Epcot. Epcot Forever, which was not forever, is now coming back forever until it's not anymore. Tyler says, Joffrey's. Chris, we first found you live streaming at the Joffrey's right before you entered AK. That's when we became part of the Magic Crew. That's awesome. Jeff wants to do the bird show. So we've got a request for the bird show. Earlier this week, somebody wanted to do Festival of the Lion King. And today's Jay Wild's birthday. I don't know if she's still in the chat at the moment or she's ninja watching and she's out there, but today is her birthday and she's requested that we go see Donald. Donald is her favorite.
Happy birthday, Jay Wild.
So
I heard you're 29.
Carol says, I follow that weather guy. His posts are funny sometimes too. He doesn't take it too seriously, but you know, and it's like me. There's no point in being serious unless it's time to be serious, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I have fun. I'm lighthearted, but when it's there are certain topics when you bring it up, they're like, all right, cut it out. Let's talk about this seriously. Amanda says, can I cancel my ticket and can I schedule it for another date? Now, here's the thing. I'm assuming you're talking about Disney tickets. When it comes to Disney tickets, they are non-refundable if they're purchased outside of a package, which is why we always ask when it comes to our travel clients, unless there's a reason you have to, it's best to have your tickets within a room package, because if you cancel the package, the tickets get canceled. But if you buy tickets by themselves, they are non-refundable. But if you miss a ticket or can't use it, you can get it rescheduled by Disney to another date. Keep in mind that if the prices are different, you may have to pay a higher price, the difference, but you won't get a refund if the price is lower, so to speak. So, but yes, you can do that. We've actually got a client who we purchased her tickets for her and her family. There was an incident. She couldn't come to Disney, and so we are going to be rescheduling her tickets later. They just become sort of immobile until you reschedule them on the surface. As your travel agents, we can help you guys do that without having to doing long wait times. So let us know if that's ever become an issue, and we can help you guys out.
these are the 50s. They got them back again. They brought them back again.
It's a good resource, Cindy. Good resource. So yeah, Dennis Phillips has a rule number 7. And it's a very important rule. Susan mentions this rule all the time. Good morning, C. Walker. Jay Watt says, LOL, I wish I was a little older than 29. A little older than 29. No, it says a little older than 29. Sorry. They might see it go by a little bit today. Now they're just doing short little shows anymore now. So instead of doing the full show, Cindy, they're only doing like a song at a time, and most people are just watching as they walk by. So we are having some refurbished stuff going on over here. They're getting ready for the opening of Tron next spring. Yeah. Tron opens spring 2057. So I made a joke that was supposed to be kind of me in my back, and it was meant to be in my head, but I said it out loud. So I apologize to everybody watching Spaceship Earth yesterday. We were going through the Rome part where they're talking about building of the, the first, World Wide Web, and they're building the roads. I pointed at the background and goes, look, they're just starting Tron.
Basically, I feel like it's been a decade.
Thing 64 says, I just read Dennis Phillips' rules.
I can't move along the train.
I'm from New Orleans, so a little wind and rain doesn't bother me anyway. Exactly. Lucinda, welcome in. Watching from a chilly Wisconsin this morning. I know everyone's been popping in their what we would consider to be winterized, not even fall temps from here us in Florida. We started off in the mid 70s. We're around 70, between 75 is what I was showing, or somewhere around 75. Maybe a little bit cooler in the very beginning when we first got started. We're going to be a high of 93 today, though. We got a lot of blue skies right now, Angela, right? Blue skies shining at me. You keep talking about this beach. Is that a thing you can put into like GPS? Siri, take me to the beach. Good morning, Outdoor Briar. Captain Tuttle says, is Gabriel wearing his Detroit Tigers hat?
Oh, yeah.
Says he looks like Magnum PI.
Well, if I had to stay.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da. You know he can fly a helicopter, right? And he solves mysteries on the side. By the way, where is Higgins? Higgins.
Who's Higgins? I'm confused.
Hey, Gabriel, where's Higgins?
Oh, you know that I didn't watch it. Yeah, I didn't watch it much.
We were very young when that came out.
Liberty Tree Travel is 39 degrees when I walked out to my car this morning. Did you walk back in? Like, nope, that's too cold. All right, I need something pumpkin spice today. I've decided I need pumpkin spice. What am I gonna get? Maybe a pumpkin. I guess I could do a pumpkin spice frappuccino. Throw in some espresso. I guess I should get up my app. Hang on. She's gonna get mad at me if I don't get Starbucks points. What? I'm good. You know. Thank you. Go right ahead.
No, that's all right.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
51 this morning. Wow. Look at all those. I want those same ones. Everything that I just do it again. No. Chris. Very uncommon name. I'm sure no one else has a name like Chris. I need a pumpkin spice frappuccino. Grande. And can I throw an espresso in there to make it nice and kicky?
Yeah, grande pumpkin spice frappuccino with an add shot of espresso.
And just for fun, how about a little extra caramel?
Yeah,
That'll be it.
Okay, grande pumpkin spice frappuccino with an add shot of extra caramel. And how are you paying?
Get it here. Put it in there.
Perfect. It'll be $7.86.
This is probably the longest order I have ever made in one drink before.
Really?
I used to make fun of people who are like, I want this. I'm just adding stuff down.
All
Thank you, Zoe.
No party, but at the end. Have a good one.
They are not making my drink before they made all the people in front of me, so there's no point in, you know, fighting to the front.
Yeah.
So, pumpkin spice frappuccino espresso add caramel. I've never had that before. I've never had that combination before. I used to make fun of people who used to order drinks like that. You know, if it didn't fit on the receipt, you know, just like one of those kind of long things. Pumpkin spice, add espresso, shot of caramel. Next, the next Kilimanjaro safaris, I am the vehicle.
Are y'all ready?
Sorry, folks. We have a guy out there with a gimbal. We're going to have to hold for a second. We have one of the guys with the food trucks coaxing him out with a cupcake. We can't force him out, so we're going to have to wait for him to decide that he wants out on his own. So, and now he's out there swimming with the flamingos. All right, guys. Sorry for the delay. Oh, crikey. Look at those flamingos. They're beaut. I like Steve Irwin, except for the fact when he would get in with stuff that shouldn't be gotten in with.
I know.
And we'd start crawling into a snake's den, and he's like, look at these. Look at this snake. He's enormous. And I'm like, get away from the snake. That snake does not watch your show. They don't. Just...
Snake met him in Times Square.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that was in his element, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It was in the Macy's parade.
Oh.
They were doing a float going through Times Square.
Welcome in, everybody. Just grabbing a little bit of Starbucks caffeine before we start moving our way back into the park. Hey, while we're waiting for drinks, just as a reminder, guys, if you are, I'm going to make another step down. If you guys are Magic Crew members and would enjoy having some ear-to-ear magic merchandise of your own, we do have pre-orders now available. First time ever that we've made merchandise for our channel and our group. So if you would like to check that out, the link should be in the chat today, and you can find the link there at the top of the chat. Maybe one of the mods may even put it into the chat itself. This is a pre-order. We're keeping orders open until October 4th, which will at that point be closed, and all orders will be fulfilled and sent out about 2 weeks afterwards. Price does include domestic shipping, so no additional cost for shipping. And if you are international and would like to order a shirt or one of our hats, send us an email and let us know the address you'd like it shipped. And we can let you know what, if an additional shipping may have to be paid in order to make that happen internationally. The back of the shirts do say Magic Crew on them. And the hats are just the logo on the front, either an ear-to-ear magic blue or white. So check that out if you guys would be interested. We'd love to get some ear-to-ear magic merch in your hands. Also, I'd like to do a shout out and thank you to all of our patrons. Our patrons are those who give a monthly commitment to help support our channel and make it possible to do what we do. And they do it by giving one of 5 different levels on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. There are 5 levels. First level only starts at $5 a month, guys. If you guys watch us on a regular basis and would like to consider donating just $5 a month just to help us make sure that we can keep things going and pay the bills and overhead, go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. We have pictures and things we post that are not posted anywhere else, discussions just for patrons. And of course, at the beginning of every month, the first Tuesday of every month at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we have a Zoom call that is just for patrons to join in. Everyone gets to be in the video. Everyone gets to talk. And it's a great time for all the patrons to get together and just have an evening just to celebrate our community. So check that out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And finally, if you guys are interested, that would be me. If you guys are interested in going on a Disney cruise, the first of next year, the Disney Plus streaming service subscriber discount is still available. Thank you, Taylor. Guests sailing on select cruises in January, February, March, and April can have the third and fourth members of their staterooms sail for free. It's only select sailings. The best deals are in January and February. So if you would be interested in doing that, Susan can find you a cruise today, put it on hold without any deposit, and you guys can mull it over before you put a deposit down. Send us over an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know if we can help you out with that.
I cannot believe Everest is still closed.
So Splash Mountain was that way on Wednesday, but it came up about 11 o'clock. But I'm hoping it's
Yeah. Dinosaur's still closed too.
So we've got a pumpkin spice frappuccino, add espresso, and extra caramel. Cheers. Yeah. Since we're waiting for a second, I'll put our gimbal down for just a moment.
It's falling on my head.
Fall. That would be fall. Fall is falling on your head. All right, let me turn this around just for a second. Back it up, back it up, back it up. All right, so guys, real quick, I'm gonna do I'm gonna put back onto a hold screen for just a moment, so I can refresh, get your comments back. Sometimes my camera freezes the comments,
yeah.
and so I'm like, oh great, I have to reset all that to make sure
Oh yeah.
I can read you guys. So I'll be back in just a second, guys. Where is that falling? There is falling.
I know it is.
Water? I hope. It's liquid, so if it's not water, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
I think it's coming from the palm tree.
Oh.
So, I wish they would do a Disney Plus promotion for the race weekends. Well, here's the thing. The reason that they're doing the Disney Plus promotions is because they're trying to get their ships filled again. Cruising is just now getting them back into play. You know, people who've been cruising before, people who've never cruised before. The industry is just kind of getting back on its feet. So this is the thing. They promote things when they have rooms to fill. Disney has no problem filling up race weekends. So if you have customers lining out the door to get a product, there's no need to put it on sale. So that's kind of one of those things. Also, if you are a Disney Plus streamer account active and you would like to come during Christmas, it's 2 weeks. They're leaves. It's the little leaves.
Oh, that's what that's called.
That's what's been falling on us, little leaves like this.
Palm tree.
Okay.
There is a Disney Plus discount 2 weeks prior to Christmas, including Christmas Day. And there is a discount, again, active Disney Plus members get a discount off rooms. If you're interested in that, you guys know us. We're no pressure. We'll give you quotes. Susan will do all the work, and if it's not work for you, that's perfectly fine. But email her this morning, and she'll be glad to look into it and see if that's something you guys might want to come and experience all that there is the holidays here and do some resort hopping, see all the decor, all the trees, and all the parks. It's just a grand time of the year, and it's right before the busiest time of the year. So you kind of get in there before it gets really crazy. Our boats are going by.
I have a question about the shirts because it says unisex. Gabe was wondering because he's an extra large in men's. Does he get the extra large in the unisex? What do you think?
I had them send me a shirt for me to try it on,
Yeah.
and My size was my size.
Okay.
So it probably lends itself more toward a men's size.
Okay.
So that's something to take into consideration.
All right.
Good morning, virtual unknown. Good to have you in this morning. Good morning, Paige. Day off from school. We can watch. Yay! We'll turn this way. This way.
Top tamarins.
Ooh, the tamarins are all so cute.
Babe.
A little bitty monkeys.
Oh, they're playing around right now. Monkeys are a lot of work.
Heather says, I received a pretty tempting email from Disney about returning during December, but unfortunately we're not able to. They're really trying to fill some spots around the holidays. So if you guys are looking for some deals, let us know. We'll look for you. J.W. says, yeah, unisex always tends to go toward men's sizing. So yeah, if it says unisex, it's generally going to go toward the men's size on the shirts.
Okay. All right.
Welcome in, Margaret. How are you? It's the Dids. I wish they would, only hire drummers named Katie. Yeah. Then as I go by, it'd be the Katie Dids.
Oh.
Gino says, I just grabbed my coffee to head out the door to work. Hey, we just grabbed my coffee to go out to work. Coffee's essential for me to function. That's Gabriel right there. That's all about that.
Yes. Don't talk to him until you...
Much better since joining the streams. Glad you could join us this morning and welcome in to Animal Kingdom. What do we want to do, guys? How are the crowds today in AK? Coda 57 wants to know. Good morning, Coda. I'll tell you this: the Starbucks line is long, but that's because half the Starbucks is closed. Let's check out what we've got for our rides.
Look what Sarah put in the matcha. Cali River.
No.
She wants you to get wet.
Kali River Rapids. What'd you say? It's Kali River Rapids?
Sarah.
We've got 15 minutes for Kali. We could do Kali. Since you won't ride Expedition Everest with me, at least I can get you a Kali ride. You
Got to make sure these are all.
So 15
Yeah.
for Kali.
We can
Expedition's
do
still
Kali.
down. Dinosaurs down. 60
Yeah.
minutes. It's an hour to meet Minnie and Mickey. 40 minutes for a river passage. Never mind. It just updated. It went to an hour.
Oh, it did? Oh, wow.
85. It went down. Flight of Passage went down to 85. Kilimanjaro Safaris is now at 70 minutes. It was just 35 when we got in line. So it has doubled since the time we got in. Squirrel.
Squirrel. What?
So it has doubled since the time we got in the line for Starbucks. So that is crazy. Welcome in, Mike B. Oh, Susan put up a poll. I didn't realize this. We're talking about, I guess if it's where there's Joffrey's or Starbucks, I'm assuming, or something else. 95 votes. And in the polls, put your voice in. Let's see. We did a Coca-Cola Pepsi poll the other day. Coke won 61%
Yes,
to 20% Pepsi. I was
Yeah.
shocked. I thought it was going to be a lot closer. I'm catching all these
Pepsi was
leaves.
king for a while back in the day.
Yeah. Well,
Coke just kind of whoop.
Yeah, they're all in the matcha.
you know why? You know why Coke is better now? The polar bear. The polar bear. Now, Pepsi had the polar bear, it'd be a different story.
Oh, yeah.
So let's do this since, good morning, Karen, welcome in. I say,
It's really raining down.
it is raining, it's raining leaves. It really is, it is raining fern leaves, it's like everywhere.
Hopefully firmly you don't
God,
get in
it
your
is the
drink.
fall, it is fall. Did it fall in my drink?
I don't think so, but
It's okay, it's,
That's fine.
does that make it vegan?
It might be a
kind
little.
of technically
Yeah.
organic.
It's organic. It tastes like fall. Good morning, Joanne Scott. Susan says it's now tied on the coffee poll. So if you guys would have jump in there and let your voice be heard.
Oh, I better get it.
I
don't
did
even
mine.
know if I did it yet.
I
Let me
did.
check.
So what did you do? Starbucks?
Starbucks.
She's drinking Starbucks. I say we do
I
this.
don't know. It's hard.
Tell me what you guys think about this. I say
like the shaker,
let's walk
right?
through and explore the tree at the bottom of the tree. Make our way over to Kali. Do a little. We'll have a bet to see who gets more wet.
Oh gosh.
And then we can make our way over to Dino Land and have a birthday visit with Donald
Yeah.
for J1.
Yep.
So
I haven't met a character since they've been back. Oh
This
wait,
phone
one
is
time
so
I think.
slow ever
So.
since 5G came out.
So, all right, let's do it. Let's go check out the. Let's go do a little walking around, check out some animals on the Tree of Life. Make our way over to Cali while it's still early. People don't. Cali always is low in the mornings.
Yeah.
And when it starts getting hot, that's when it starts going up to like an hour.
I was Splash Mountain the other day when we were in Magic Kingdom.
So, alrighty.
Can you get it all?
Shoot, shoot.
Gabe should come
Let's go,
tell
Heather.
Yeah, this is what kicked me off living with the land yesterday.
I was talking to her about that, and I just started laughing. I'm like, does he know what a selfie stick is? I don't think he does.
Like
There's a big difference.
all right, we're now getting to the end of the line for Flight of Passage. It's a 3-hour wait. 3-hour wait for Flight of Passage here. We're just, oh wait, this Starbucks, never mind. That's because this side is closed. They're actually half of the Starbucks is closed right now, and they're redoing some things inside. But no, you guys know me, and Iris came up to me yesterday and told me that I'm not allowed to bring my camera onto Living with the Land, and I am never going to argue with a cast member. They're doing the best that they can with the knowledge that they have and what they've been trained with, and I'm not going to argue with them at all. So I elected to just jump out of line, and we'll go back and ride it again next time because I never had a problem on a boat ride like that. So
Yeah, that's funny.
oh yeah, no, it's Living with the Land. You know that 64.9 miles per hour boat ride.
Oh my god.
Where
Yeah.
now I'm gonna have to pull up the pictures. What's missing? It's missing though, right?
The tree was so pretty. The pink puffy flowers on it. I want to look back at my pictures.
I have to go back and look at the pictures now. I'm looking. Now here's the great thing about Disney. If they take something out,
Maybe it was dying. I don't know.
you tell me where it was. You can't even tell where it was. You know how many years I came through Animal Kingdom before I realized this guy was even here?
Look at this dinosaur.
Good morning, Trish. He's always here, and most people don't even know he's there. Yeah, I'm gonna come on this side for a little bit better lighting.
They're here.
He goes on one side, and then he comes over. Might be a little hard for him to see.
Well, it's a catfish.
Meow.
I think it's shark.
Do you hear him meowing? Meow.
That's a catfish. I thought that was a big shark.
He is as big as a shark, though, isn't he? He's huge.
He has like a million little babies. That's funny.
Great. I love this guy. He's awesome.
Living a life, catfish.
Well, Lane, happy birthday to your aunt. Turning 60 today. That's awesome.
They're making a town for the mountain. We make it to 14,000.
I'm trying, but my phone's not working. I can't really get in. And I have to turn on my Wi-Fi.
So Grumpy Lisa, we'll be here at least until right after lunch. So we might not be here too longer today because I am trying to see whether or not you guys might be interested in us doing a second stream tonight from Islands of Adventure. Can I do a double stream day? Can I do like upwards of maybe 10 hours on stream? Okay. Here he is. He's right there. He's like, I don't want to go back. I don't want to grow up.
Hey, come here. I got a home for you.
We got something for your birthday, Jay Wild. Open it as soon as it arrives.
Parrots are actually a lot of work.
Oh yes, they are. They are just very destructive.
They live longer than you most.
They are very destructive. They're a lot of fun, but they're very destructive. And it's like having a 3-year-old your entire life. So, hey, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Prof AJ, thank you so much for the $5 for some good snacks. Thank you for the great streams, and thank you so much for watching and being a part of the group there, Prof.
Is he still up there? Oh, he is. Whoa. He's right there above us now.
The blue ones are the really rare ones, if you see the blue ones.
Yeah, the blue macaws.
Oh, better go this way.
Oh, is that what I hear?
I heard it's good luck, but I don't want to test it out.
He laughed at you. He thought you were funny. Oh, there's several of them up here. Oh my goodness, how many of them are there out there? At least 2. Can we see the kangaroos this morning? You're freaking out the roos, guys. See our kangaroos right there. They're like having a loud contest. I'm louder than you are. No, you're not. No, yes, I am.
You see John?
All right.
We're 117 away from 14.
I can never get over the tree, but you see something new every time.
So you come through and you change your focus and you'll see something different. Like, how many people walk past this one right here? Intertwined.
I didn't notice the intertwine until I actually looked.
They're fighting. They're horn to horn. We've got a sparrow here. You can see an ant. A gorilla. I wish Liberty was here. She would tell me, but there is a hoofed. What is the antelope-like creature with the really, really, really long horns? Seahorse. Shark's right over there. Rhino. There's Rhino right there. Squirrel. Right there. Squirrel. No, it can't be Earl. It won't be long before we see Earl again, though. You know, Earl is actually in the tribute store. It's kind of. We got him hiding somewhere. Roadrunner. Is that Roadrunner? I don't see horses.
Upside down dragonfly.
Some fish. Toad. You see the flying ducks here at the bottom. There's a porcupine. There's an elephant foot right there. Yeah, the whole flying geese. Tentacle right here. Is that a squid or an octopus? So, guys, if you're just joining us, if you've never joined us here before, welcome in. By the way, glad to have you with us today. Love it if you take a chance on us and let us be a part of your weekday routine as we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday here from the Disney parks and Universal. And if this is your first time in, I want you to hit that subscribe button. Come on back in and have fun with us on a regular basis. 2 squirrels. Huh. A moth. A koala. I don't think I've ever seen the koala die. Look at that. There's a koala right there. How many hundreds of times have I stood below this tree and looked around? Never noticed the koala.
There's a lot of intertwined bugs and stuff.
The tortoise right there. Good morning, Philip. Welcome in. Orlando, good to see you. Welcome in, Tricia.
Turn out really good right now.
So there are some rides that you're not allowed to take any video on. One of them is the ride right in front of us.
What you're looking at is, of course, the tree of life. Below the tree is the theater, where it's tough to be a bug. It's tough to be a bug is one in which we cannot stream. They do not allow anyone to have a camera out for pictures or video for It's Tough to Be a Bug. And they're very adamant about that and always have been. Other rides like that around Walt Disney World that we've seen and noticed, PhilharMagic over in the Magic Kingdom, very adamant about the fact that you cannot take pictures or video. Now you may say, well, I've seen people and streamers and other people walk in and take video. I even saw a very large account over on Instagram post a video of the inside show of PhilharMagic. But if they are noticed, cast members do see you, they will remind you and ask you not to film, or they will even ask you to leave if need be. So we try to be very cautious of that kind of stuff. So we want to work with Disney and we want to make sure we follow the rules. Good morning, Onyx. Every time you point, the camera focuses on your hand. Need a pointer. So this path, you notice, is the path we were on. They're covered with people. I mean, there's a lot of people here today. You see how many people? There's like 1 or 2 families on this path. It's always not crowded. And it's automatically always cooler in here. It's like a natural air conditioner. Thank you for being an awesome Ninja Watcher today. O2H. How are you? Happy Friday, everybody. Everybody in the crew, we're glad you could join us here this Friday morning. Whether it's your first time here or you've been watching with us for years, our community is very important to us. So we want to make sure that we continue to make it possible for you guys to chat, spend time with one another, and enjoy each other's company as we do our streams. Just like a group of rhinos is called a crash. Kind of feel like that's how we are in the community. We all just kind of run together. We crash into things here and there, but you know what? We take care of one another. So now, I don't know if Cindy is still on, but Cindy, if you're still on, I want you to notice, we've been looking for a unicorn all morning. I haven't found it yet. Still looking for the unicorn. Oh, look, there's the alligator. Horseshoe crab, right there. And I can't remember if this is a shrew or just a field mouse. I love this guy's tail. He kind of looks like an opossum. makes a big difference. High of 93 here today. It was about mid-70s when we first got here right before 8 o'clock this morning.
Is that spiky one?
More of the macaws.
That's right, you can be right there, and energy floating.
That would be sweet. They have so many awesome
My own grotto.
places like that here in Florida. We haven't utilized any of them yet. Oh, look! Talk about your own little private little space. Our ducks over there, they are living their best life right now. It's like they're, like you said, their own little grotto.
I have no idea how good you have it.
All right, as we walk out, we're gonna make our way on over to Kali River Rapids because I don't know why Gabriel just wants to ride so badly. So we're gonna go get Gabriel on Kali River Rapids.
I don't mind, just gotta. How much are the lockers?
Free. Free.
That's even better then.
All right, so I'm gonna do a quick refresh, guys. Make sure we are back on track with everybody.
Hi, leaders.
I'll be back with you guys in just a moment.
I'm gonna turn my lights on.
Yeah, it's bad. They're bad sometimes.
Start going off again. Ding, 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 ding.
Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday morning. Now notice, we just stepped off of that trail. Notice how calm it was in that trail?
I know.
How empty it was? You see how that all changed in a heartbeat? So I'm going to tell you guys, when you guys come to Animal Kingdom, you need to take a couple seconds and walk on the trails that go in front of and behind the Tree of Life. Not only does it give you a little bit, the macaws right up there, not only does it give you a little break from the crowds, you get a really chance to really look at the Tree of Life and really enjoy it. So, now you don't have to tell everybody. I don't want anybody to do your TikToks and get 3 million views on it so that everybody else starts going on them as well. But you guys, we want you guys to know about it. So, and Gabriel and Jill, they won't tell anybody. It's a secret. We don't want everybody out here going back there. So, that's what gets me is really something cool really happens and there's like a really cool, neat spot to hang out. And then somebody does a TikTok on it or an Instagram reel and it blows up. And all of a sudden everybody's there. Oh, there goes my secret spot. But welcome in. Glad to have you guys in today. Jill and Gabe are with me today.
Hi guys.
Hola. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday.
And Gabriel just wants to get on Kali River. I don't know why. But you know what? We're going to do it because he wants to.
I think I need to get cooled off or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we're going to. Who do we have coming? Miko. Is Miko with her today?
Miko. I don't know if Miko's with her or not. Oh, Miko! Miko! That's kind of awkward. Sorry, I went kid for a second.
Not allowed on this channel. We act like adults at all times. Let's do it, David. Let's head on over. Now, in order to do that, I am going to have to switch over from my gimbal to my manual tripod. So, we don't want to get Fancy Nancy to get wet.
Florida mugginess. Oh, yeah.
Have you gotten used to that yet?
Feels great. On the bones.
Good morning, Dee. How are you today?
Colder weather's really rough when you get older.
Welcome in, James.
They were working on this exhibit too last time we were here. Babes.
If you guys are coming in as a crew, especially those who are always supportive of what we do here as a channel and a growing community, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. That makes a big difference when it comes to our likes and how our algorithm works with YouTube. We are on a trek to hit 14,000 members of our magic crew. We're just over 100 away from doing so. We need your help to find people that are perfect fits for our community, our family-friendly streams, and people who enjoy to be at the parks as much as we do. And we'd love to come in every weekday. So a thumbs up is basically a vote that says, yes, we want more people to come in and have some fun on the dance floor today. So don't forget it. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get those numbers up. Be ready to have some new people come and join us today. And if you are watching for the first time today, jump into the chat, guys. I want to say this is a very friendly group of people. And we are glad that you are here. All right, I need my Epcot table. Rob says that we used your secret exit. See, there we go. We can share a few secret things here and there. I love my secret exit. The not so secret exit, but secret. Jay-Watt, well, your secret spot is Molly's from Mammoth Club. Well, I'll put it this way. I've been doing this a lot longer than Molly has, so I think it's my secret spot.
Okay, so I have a challenge.
All right.
Okay, so all the mods in the chat and everybody, we're going to do a challenge. We make it to 14,000 today. Chris is going to ride Everest 7 times.
It's right there, Dean.
7 times in a row?
7 times in a row.
Did it open back up?
Yes.
It's
Oh,
open?
wait. Did it? Oh, man. Better watch out. Let me see.
I'm willing to
Might
go
have
with.
to come up with something else.
Why, what happened?
It's still closed.
Still,
Everest is still closed.
we were gonna ride it, and ride it.
So, yes. If we make it to 14,000, we'll ride it 7 times. But it's still closed, guys. I don't think it's still
Oh,
closed.
dinosaurs open. That's a crazy ride.
Yeah.
If dinosaur reopens, maybe Everest will be.
Dinosaurs open at 5 minutes now.
That's actually 10 now.
And that one I have to take off the gimbal now.
Yeah.
They'll let me ride it, but I have to take it off the gimbal.
Okay.
They don't mind videoing, but they don't want you to have it. They don't want you to have this in your hand. I need to order myself a second one of these. All the equipment they have to have. I have to take this off when I do this.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to get that one.
But this is a pricey piece of equipment. You won't believe how much this costs. I splurged a little bit on it because it's all metal and it's going to last a lot longer. But I have to take it off. But it should last and do a lot better for us. It also gives me a lot more flexibility when I'm using it. But I gotta switch it over. I need to get a second one. Here's a really cool thing. They can't see this. What's this right here? You can do something with it like this. I forgot how you do it now. You drop it on the ground like that. But it's got a piece on it to make it a separate tripod. In case you ever need it for that. All right, so now we got this. We're going to transfer you guys over. It's going to be a little bumpy. In the meantime, let me turn the screen off so you guys don't get sick or nauseated from all the bumpiness. All right, you guys ready? Transfer you guys over. Nope. Nope.
All right, I'm gonna transfer set and get you in all snugly. Snug as a bug in a rug. There we go. Good morning, Hyper Cactus. How are you? All right. We're gonna put Fancy Nancy away. Fancy Nancy. This is what gets me in trouble. This is our Fancy Nancy gimbal that I carry around to do all of our streams. If it gets wet, she gets a little temperamental. So we're gonna keep her high and dry while we get on our ride today. Nope, everything else will stay dry. I'm also going to put away my secondary device, guys, so it'll be a little harder to keep up with you guys, but I will. How about this? Jill, I'm going to get to the locker. You want to... you want to sit here with the chat, or do you want to use the locker as well? Okay. All right. I'll show you guys how to get a locker. They are free if you get a small standard. So let's go grab one real quick. Like I say, you can go ahead and sign up for one. All right. All you have to do is touch the screen. Standard lockers are free for, what, 2 hours, I think? Large lockers, if you have 2 bags of large, you're going to need to get the $4 charge. 2 hours, $0. Charge $10 after that for every hour afterwards. So you choose your passcode. I'm going to choose my code 12345. Enter. It will change the digits and ask you to put your code in a second time. Remember that the numbers do move around on the pad, so don't let that confuse you. Sure. My locker number is 1003. No way, it's right there. It's kind of cool. All right, we'll put in our code. Enter. Boom. All right. You can use your locker, open it up as much as you want to, all within the 2 hours. When you are done, you need to make sure you put in rental by hitting the button on the bottom. This is end rental. Otherwise, you can use it as many times as you want to, in and out for 2 hours. I'm gonna pop over into the shade real quick. It pretty much is the standard price across the parks for the ride for lockers that are like that. Now, that's not the case. And if you go to MK, those are not ride lockers, what you're going to be dealing with there. What you're going to be looking at there is actual rentals for the entire day. At that point, I think it's $7, $14. I can't remember. It's been a while. But those, of course, are not free. Those are for locker rentals that are for the entire day, not just to ride a ride. So, a little bit different. Good morning, love bugs. How are you? Princess parking for lockers. Good morning, Citrus Shell. How are you? Welcome in, Wendy. Good to see you in. CM Nowhere Man. Good morning. Oh, you're never late. I'm always late. You guys are always right on time. Glad you could join us here this morning. Hilaria, welcome in. Watch it all the way to Italy. Hope you and your princess are having a great day today. Welcome in. It would be neat if the locker number or password would update on MD. It would be kind of cool if they could connect the two. I don't know. Probably could be done so that you can actually keep it and you need to be able to know the number when you come back to get it later. You just open up your MD app. They did it with car locator. Why can't they add something for your locker locator, right? Sponsored by Allstate. Good morning, Jess. Welcome in. Guys, we're about to get on Kali River Rapids. You guys ready? Alrighty. Let's get Gabriel wet. You ready? You're not going to wear that hat on there, are you?
Oh, yeah. This hat goes with me.
I thought tigers didn't like to swim.
I hear they don't.
All right, let's go check it out, everybody. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us here, we're coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort here at Animal Kingdom. Love this park to hang out with this crew. It's an amazing group of people to hang out with in the parks any day. But the idea that we can do it at Animal Kingdom, not too bad. It's always a fun day to be here in the Animal Kingdom. So. Welcome in, Sign Shop. Oh, did your virtual Star Wars? That's the great thing about the virtuals. You basically, it's a way that you can do it anytime you want to. It's just motivation.
You ever been on this?
So.
I haven't. I don't know if you have.
I've been with you all the time.
Oh, is this the first time you've ridden Cali?
Yeah.
I think so.
Sweet. Now, we'll tell you, they've turned off some of the water features that used to be on pre-pandemic. There was a few more opportunities to get wet that aren't there now, but it's still okay. But I promise you, this is, you guys know I love Disney. I love Universal too. We do both. Matter of fact, we're looking to take the family over Universal tonight. But I will tell you, Bluto and Popeye's Bill Drap Barges water raft ride, Islands of Adventure, puts this ride to shame as far as places and ways to get wet. I mean, this is sort of like this is like
no joke.
This is like River Rapids light compared to. I mean, they like deluge you with water. Like, hey, you like water? Poosh in your face. Here it's like, I wonder if I have a chance of maybe catching a little sprinkle at this one. No. We're just going to throw a whole bucket on your boat. How about that? You didn't get wet? How did that happen?
Yeah. Ripsaw, pretty cool too.
Jay says the Detroit Tigers don't like to swim.
That'd be the Jacksonville Jaguars. They like swimming.
Jen says she used to live in the Mitten.
She did?
We're in the we're in the hand.
Where were we?
Wow, you were way over there.
Yeah.
I worked over in the apex of the thumb.
It's like me, my brother, and my sister.
Yeah.
No,
And I still remember when I first working in telecom, we had our first project up there, and we had the major new project, new office opening up. I had a team myself of about 6 people who reported to me just from that office. Had to go up there and spend some time, and I thought if I'm going to be up there for a bit, I'm going to take advantage of it. So the kids went to go stay with my mom. We flew Susan up for the weekend, and instead of flying home, I just stayed, and we then went to Cedar Point.
Oh yeah, that's a great part.
So
Feel like
first
home?
time ever going to Cedar Point, and since it was our first time going, first time riding Millennium Force, I surprised her by when we showed up. I surprised her with express passes. I said we're gonna ride it as many times as we want to today.
You actually got on Millennium?
Oh yeah,
Did you do the dragster?
was that?
Top.
Oh yeah, top speed dragster. Did it? I did it twice.
Yeah.
I did it twice. One time with Susan, one without. Because she's a one and done. She was the one and done one. Now think about this though.
That one is
Top speed dragster. I am scared to death of heights, guys.
yes.
There's no lie. There's no exaggeration. I don't like heights. I get really scared. That was some major exhilaration. Because
You
it,
gotta make sure your head is back.
yeah, don't do this. You're gonna
Yes.
ruin you mess up your neck for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
You have to make sure you hold your head back. It shoots you out at what, 85 miles per hour?
122-ish.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It was fast. It shoots you up a tower and then it twists you 45 degrees to the side,
Straight out, so you go straight
over the
off.
top of the hill, which is like 200 feet up. And then it goes back down and it twists again to take you back
As you're
down.
going down, you twist towards the ground.
And you do
spit
you
out.
do a little spin twist on the way down.
But they're actually
The
getting rid
ride
of that
itself, the ride itself is like 5 seconds long.
Yeah, it's not long at all.
I mean, I'm not exaggerating. It's like less than 10
It happens
seconds.
so fast, you almost don't have time to actually be
They're
scared.
like 3, 2, 1, shoom, up the hill, up the top, 200 feet out, scream,
It's amazing.
200 feet down,
Yeah.
back in, done. Ride's over.
Yeah.
I actually think you get more scared in the queue line waiting for it.
Just anticipation of it all. Does anybody in the chat, who in the chat has been to Cedar Point? Anybody ever
It's like
been?
the top roller coaster park in America.
I have not been since they've included Gatekeeper.
Oh.
So
I wanna-
Gatekeepers, I've never ridden on.
Good ride.
But I'd love to go back to Cedar Point. One of these days, I hope that we can start to travel and take the channel with us so we could go to parks and stuff like that and really experience it. Can you imagine if we get to the point where we're big enough as a channel that we can afford to say, you know what, this week, next week, we're going to Disneyland. End of the month, we're going to Cedar Point.
Oh yeah.
Next week we're going to Hershey.
We're going to go to Hershey Park. Why not? We're going to Dollywood. Guys, we'll see you guys at
Dollywood's
Dollywood.
actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I love Dollywood. It's really fun. The Wild Eagle, really great wing
We
coaster.
didn't get to do a whole lot that day because of issues, but it was a fun park.
So that's sort of my in the future kind of thing. Is as we get bigger, it gives us the opportunity to say, you know what, it's a special thing. We're going to go do this. We're going to be trying something different. We're going to be doing something new. So always have it in the back of my mind. That's what I love to be doing one of these days. So who used to, Rob, did you say you've been to Cedar Point before? What's your favorite ride?
That was the park we grew up in as kids.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that's every.
I only got to go once. I was probably my favorite thing about having a job in Detroit is we got to drive down. Now the worst part, Sherry says love Cedar Point.
Have you ever heard of Kings Island? I did that a lot.
Kings Island Dominion.
Yeah. It's in Indiana.
Well, the first job I had in telecom was in Louisville.
Okay.
So we did that one time as well. We drove over and went up. It's about an hour and a half. Yeah, not too far away. And we got to ride. The very first time we went there was when the Son of Beast just opened. So we got to ride the Beast, which is the longest wooden coaster in North America. And then they opened Son of Beast, which is no longer around. But it was a huge wooden coaster that had one section was a steel loop. So it was it was designated as the very first wooden roller coaster with a loop in it. Then when we got there, I'm like, but the loop is steel. Like, that's cheap. But it had to be because you can't put a wooden loop. You just can't do a wooden loop.
I mean, that'd be awful tricky. if you could
Physics,
figure that out.
physics would kill you because wood gives, and as you go into it,
It'd be like a snake thing.
yeah, it'd be terrible. But it had its problems, and they eventually closed down Son of Beast. But we got to ride it. Let's put it this way. Susan and I rode Son of Beast. It so messed this up, and I think it only been open for like 3 weeks. It messed this up so much, just the feeling of it and the vibrations. Brand new ride. Susan wouldn't ride another roller coaster for another 2 hours. It just
So you didn't ride the mean streak at Cedar Point though.
so.
Wow, that thing was rough.
It was, Jason says Raptor at Cedar Point is still my favorite.
Raptor's great. That's one of the best rides I've
Yes,
seen.
I agree.
Deborah says the Top Speed Dragster has been permanently closed. That's sad too. That was a cool ride.
Yeah.
That was a record breaker for many years.
Yes.
The fact that was
And
where
then Six Flags kept trying to keep up with them.
just couldn't not with that. That was awesome.
And then Six Flags might have passed them by 2 feet or something crazy. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Rob says, yep, been to Cedar Point several times. I hope that one of these days to go back. I'd love to take the kids. That would be a lot of fun to do.
It's not Disney, but it's a fun park.
But see, that's the thing is that as much as we love Disney, we love theme parks.
Oh, heck yeah.
And just the idea of vacationing, riding rides, experiences
Even
with
Carolyn in
families.
South Carolina's a nice park.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a Halloween
So
there
Beck
one
says,
day.
can you imagine if we showed up to Dollywood and Dolly came up to say hello and she's wearing an ear-to-ear magic shirt?
Let's send
Oh, I'd have to get her a special one, like with sequins on it, real shiny.
Yes.
She couldn't wear just a regular one.
Just have it be dazzling.
Shout out, yeah.
Which, by the way, I'm sure Dolly Parton is watching right now because she loves our live streams. Hi, Dolly. By the way, I'll call you later. No, if the PR people for Dollywood would like to host our family to come up and have some fun in Dollywood, we'll be there in a heartbeat. Just let us know. You've got our email address, by the way.
Show up there once in a while.
Oh yeah, she's there on a regular basis. Matter of fact, I have some friends of mine who do. They kind of travel around and do the parks. Last time they were there, Dolly was coming through
That'd be so
just a
neat.
few weeks ago.
There's certain people in your life that would just be so neat to meet. They're just like irreplaceable.
A bedazzled shirt. That would be hilarious. I could bedazzle an ear-to-ear magic shirt for Dolly. So, Sherry says, I rode Mean Streak, but still Vengeance was the bomb. So,
Mean Street, I think it's Mean Street, right? That big giant wooden. Well, they changed it now. They redid it to a hybrid roller coaster. Still Vengeance.
Still Vengeance, yeah. Well, so what they've done over here at the Iron Gwazi, it used to be, over at Busch Gardens, which we used to go to Busch Gardens.
Not riding that.
Going to Busch Gardens, we used to actually have annual passes to Busch Gardens before 2020. One of these days, we'll be purchasing those again and taking you guys to Busch Gardens every so often. That's on my hit list as well. Iron Gwazi is where they've taken the Gwazi ride and they've made it into a hybrid. It just opened up this spring.
It looks as crazy as
It looks amazing. Sort of like what they did at Six Flags Over Georgia, where they took the Georgia Cyclone. And it used to be all wooden. When the Georgia Cyclone first opened, it was an amazing ride, a lot of fun. Then, like all wooden coasters, it started to give. It wasn't fun anymore because it started to hurt. It vibrated you. Yeah, it wasn't fun anymore. You got off, your back would hurt, and you're like, why did I ride that?
Your head's all.
Yeah. Now they have the Cyclone has been made into a hybrid, so it's got that steel.
Smooth it out.
Yeah, made it a lot more smooth.
That classic look with the smooth ride.
So,
But the Gwazi, yeah, no, I'm not doing it.
welcome in, Spliz, a werewolf. Oh, come on, you can ride
That
with
looks
me.
like the.
Jason says yes, they're taking the dragster out to live close to it. Have they announced anything, Jason, about what's going to be replacing it? So I'm glad we got to ride it though. That was a lot of fun. I probably still have video of it somewhere. That and the Snoopy Ice Show.
Oh, yeah.
It used to be the Cedar Point used to be the Berenstain Bears when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, Berenstain Bears. So let me tell you about this. When we went to Cedar Point, we didn't know anything about the weather. We didn't know anything about the things that happened. Apparently, there are 2 weeks out of the year where these flies come out of across the lake.
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
They're their mating season. They're for 2 weeks. It's the most atrocious thing ever. And we went right in the smack dab middle of it.
Kind of like the love bug here.
Exactly like the love bugs, except a lot bigger.
They're
A lot
horrible. Yeah.
bigger swarms. So get this. You know how we found out about them? We were riding the 5th time riding Millennium Force. It was now dusk. So we were riding Millennium Force, and I'm over there going, woo! And I kept feeling something on my hands. Like, pop, 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 pop. I'm like, ow! I'm like, and things were, hitting my face, and it's like, I'm looking at Susan going, what is this? What is it? And I'm like, and I look down, and they're bugs. And I'm like, with my hands up on the roller coaster, and they are literally smacking my hands. You can hear the on your hands as you're like riding, and they sting as they hit. I'm like, I put my hands down,
Bad too.
and it wasn't until we got off the ride that we realized there were just bugs swarming in and out of the lake. And oh my gosh, it was crazy.
There's an island in Ohio called, I don't know if you've ever heard of Clinton Bay.
Yes.
Yeah, I go there a lot with my mother-in-law. And 1 year, they were terrible. Like, oh, I can't even tell you. Like, they were everywhere. Yeah.
Rob says mayflies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said, mayflies.
So
Yeah.
we actually have a video. When we got out and we left Cedar Point, we went 2 exits, 3 or 4 exits down the interstate heading back to Detroit, and we stopped at a McDonald's to grab a bite to eat. We're just starving. There were so many flies that they were all on the ground, either dead or resting or whatever when we parked the car, that as you're walking out of the parking lot and into the front, it was crunch. It was like an Indiana Jones episode. You're like crunch, 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 grossing us out. And they were swarming all over the door to McDonald's. And what a memory that Susan and I had, just because of the mayflies. That was crazy. And just like, yeah, mayflies.
I was like the flies when I was in Baghdad. It's always in your face.
Eleanor says, went to Busch Gardens in Florida when it first opened, lived in Williamsburg, Virginia for almost 10 years. And see, I've never been to the Busch Gardens in Virginia.
No.
I've got a list of one of these days. We got to check these other places out.
This is the only one I've ever been to. I think the first time I went, I was...
Good morning, Kenneth. Welcome in.
I've never been to a Six Flags.
No, I still haven't been to a Six Flags.
Haven't been to Six Flags?
I've never, I don't know.
Lived by one.
They have to, well, we lived, let's put it this way, we lived, as long as the distance it takes us to get to Universal, we used to live that close to the Six Flags resort.
Oh,
And we had season passes for there as well before we moved to here. And after we started coming to Disney on a regular basis, we let our Six Flags passes go to the side. They just don't really compare as far as how they are overall the park. Mainly customer service was the biggest thing. The rides were great, but the customer service of Disney and Universal was just amazing. So, now guys, we're getting ready to go into the last 2 sections of our queue. As we get in here, the signal in here will drop. So until we get back outside, it will get laggy. We'll refresh. We'll get back with you guys in just a moment.
I'm gonna get some of the hair cut off tomorrow.
I know, this ride just makes my hair all frizzy.
I mean, what I had left.
Anthony, what was I doing in Michigan? We were upgrading and doing the integration when we had Verizon. Had to buy the when Verizon was integrating with other companies and buying other cell companies, the government and FCC required them to off-sell or to give up some of their assets to AT&T, and it was our job to integrate. And it was a humongous, gigantic project for AT&T to integrate all those new Verizon sites going over to AT&T, and it was our job as a company working for General Dynamics to get those into the AT&T network. So we had offices all over the country, and I had about 6 different offices in which I had a staff there working site acquisition and leasing and permitting that was under my surveillance. So I'm just going to leave that at that. Coda says Busch Gardens in Virginia is super fun. Apollo's Chariot is one of the best rides. I got a buddy of mine who lives in Virginia Beach, near Virginia Beach, and I got to find a way. Like I say, as we get back on our feet, we get things going after having a rough year in 2020 for travel. Be able to do some stuff.
All right. And then just make sure that selfie stick is not extended.
This is all it is right there.
Perfect. All right. Head on down, folks. 2. Beautiful. Head on down.
I think Disney, when they hire people, they need to have like pictures, like
Well, Disney needs to invite me in to their traditions class. I will come in. Disney, I'm volunteering right now to be a part of your traditions courses from now on. I'll come in and show you guys what, I'll show you the equipment. I'll show you what, the professional vloggers and the respectful vloggers use. how to tell the difference between the ones you can trust and the ones you can't trust.
It's like I almost want to carry one in my pocket. This is a selfie stick.
Call that a selfie stick. I'll show you a selfie stick.
Oh, that brought back some memories. I used to love that movie when I was a kid.
It's not a selfie stick. Crocodile Dundee. Hey, if you guys are just popping in, we're about to get on Kali River Rapids because Gabriel here is too dry this morning. And everybody knows that tigers love to swim.
So they say.
So, and from what I've heard, you've never been on this ride before, right?
No, I haven't.
Alrighty.
Who's gonna get wet?
I hope it's you. I think you need to be inducted. I am going to take my hat off though because I like my hat. And I don't want to lose it.
Well, I'm gonna have to wash mine anyways. It's got a little bit of salt in it.
Oh, I remember Opryland. Opryland I've been to before as well. And the great thing about Opryland, as much as we like the Opryland, we also like going to the Gaylord. The Gaylord Opryland, or I'm trying to remember the exact wording of it.
Yeah.
It's a great hotel, and I remember visiting that and having just as much fun at the mall there. 3? Great memories there, Weston.
How many?
They should call this portion, this is like the food and wine. The food and wine.
And then watch your step.
Whoa.
Be careful, please.
Alrighty. Gabe, do you wanna yeah, I felt like I just split you guys up. Is that okay?
Yeah. You too. Pull those loose orange straps for me. Awesome. And then perfect. Bud, over here, kiddos. Pull those straps. Yep. And then perfect. And then.
You get more wet by the seatbelt.
Awesome. And then over here. Perfect. And then perfect over here. Pull those straps for me.
Water ahead.
Awesome.
For
Awesome.
safe
Awesome.
journey,
And then pull
remain
those straps for me,
seated with your
gentlemen.
seatbelt
Awesome. And
fastened.
perfect. Stay
Keep your
seated. Stay
hands,
bucked. Have
arms,
fun.
feet
Put my feet up. I like to put my feet up high because I wear socks.
That's what I try to do.
Do what I can. Jill's got it down. She's got the sandals. So first time?
Yes.
First time?
Yeah.
All right, place your bets, guys. Who's gonna get wet? All right, since I got people beside me who I can show on camera as well, I'm gonna turn this whole thing around. Turn this thing around. All right, here we go.
Get to know your neighbors.
Yeah. So the last time we rode last week, we actually got to meet a gentleman here from Florida, family from North Carolina, and somebody from Boston. So guys, if you're in and you're having a good time today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Help us out. Get our numbers up so we have some new people join us today. And if this is your first time ever joining us here, you're in luck. You're going to get to see Gabriel get wet. So. He's even going to keep on the tiger's hat. He's brave. Hey, if later on, if you're riding this ride and you happen to catch his tiger's hat, come find Gabriel. He'll sign it for you. So. All right. Now, I normally take the charger out, but the problem is when you do, you get water in the charging area.
Yeah, that's not good.
So I just usually keep it in.
Yeah.
Because if it does that, you can't charge anymore.
Yep.
I like the color of that phone.
I cannot look.
Hey, who's going to get wet? Awesome. You guys stay over there. We're going to stay dry over here, okay? You can have my water, all right? I'm going to share.
Ooh, I know I'm going to get washed.
That was easy.
It's going to be freezing.
No. That's not a good sign, guys.
We're not turning this into the wind.
No.
Oh, here comes our first little dip. Oh, all right, we've now become a giant roulette wheel.
Please, no.
We're still dry, guys.
Still moving, we're still turning. Let's see who gets to be at the top of the hill.
No, not me. Not me.
I'm voting for you. All right, Gabe, you ready? Oh, are we ready to stop? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Oh! It's not us.
I can't walk.
Congratulations, guys! You won! Yay, you won! Good job! Watch it spin. We're gonna spin. We're gonna spin. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Oh no! No!
I definitely got it to work.
It wasn't as cold. Yeah, it was warm.
My whole shirt.
How did I get more than you did?
It went like.
I still have water in my pocket.
Yes.
Ah! Hands up, hands up, hands up. Oh! Oh! Ah! It's supposed to be too tall to go in your mouth. Oh! How does my hair look? Oh, it got water in the charging pad. Oh, it happens. Woo. Fun. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. You ride Pluto?
Yeah. You did. Hey! Wow. Those guys. So, have you guys ridden this before? So, do you know about the buttons up there?
No, I didn't.
Those buttons on the bridge up there, if you push the buttons, they turn on the elephants. So when you guys are done riding, go over there and push the buttons, and you can get a few more people wet. Yeah, look at them laughing. Look at them. Woo, at least my socks are dry.
Yeah.
Nothing
My
else
feet
is.
aren't too bad. That's what I was really worried
How
about.
are you doing over there, Joe?
It's in my pocket.
Oh! Yeah, my phone got way wet. Woo.
Whose idea was that, Sarah? Sarah?
Whose idea? I thought this was yours.
Sarah. My idea was Everest. 7 times. If you make 14,000.
Oh man. Yeah, now you can guys go on to eartoearmagic.com and order your Kali River Rapids towels so you can dry off after.
At least it won't be hot after this. Yes.
It's nice and cool, right? Yeah.
It'll be a little soggy.
There's not breeze today.
Whatever.
And the great thing is this water comes from where they the elephants bathe. So
Nice and
you
clean.
smell real nice afterwards.
Fresh. Perfectly.
Yeah, if I remember correctly. Oh. Welcome in, Danielle. How you doing today?
See if I can see the chat.
Ooh, welcome in, LP Disney. Oh my gosh! I got hit hard. Yeah, this is one ride you don't want to undo your seatbelt until they tell you to.
Do not want to get bumped.
No.
Alright, friends, we're going to use these stairs, and these stairs only want for step and get next to the trap, okay?
Okay.
Take small children by the hand.
Oh yeah. Backside, nice and wet.
So close.
All right.
Woo. Yes, watch your step, folks.
Woo.
All the way across that yellow line.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
How's it going, guys? Woo.
Oh, that's trippy.
Oh, man. You guys are just jumping in. We just got off of Kali River Rapids here. I did not realize that when we were getting on that this was going to be Jill and Gabriel's very first time ever riding this ride. So, nice and cool, cooled off. Jason, I have not gotten this wet on this ride in a very long time. Now look, here's the thing. This is dry. My right side, well, it's damp, but it's dry. That's the only part of me that is dry at this moment. I haven't gotten this wet in a long time on Kali.
Yeah. That one side got us both.
Oh my gosh. We hit the bottom and the wave just came up.
Yep. Splashed you right in the face.
I saw it coming and shot right over the kids.
Here it comes. Whoosh.
Well, there we go. Oh, be pushing.
Get him, get him, get him.
There you go.
Good job. You've done that before. It looks like you're a professional. That's called returning the favor. Yeah, now my shirt is a dual color shirt. Oh look, Gabriel, you got a little water on your back too. A little bit.
Just a little.
Good morning and welcome in, Anthony the Muller Man.
Anthony.
Lori says, I've ridden Kali River Rapids several times, never gotten that wet. It's such a toss-up, but most of the time I come out more dry than wet. Not today. Jill got a good splash on there too.
Not bad.
So what's not only was fun to get to ride with you guys for the first time. That was kind of fun. But you know, I don't always put it on camera, but I enjoy riding with other families. Especially when they have their kids and they're having a great time. It's so much fun.
I'm glad that kid, she was about to freak out, but she turned her frown into a smile.
Oh, that's good.
Try to keep the ride fun and not freaking out.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've gotten more wet from the seatbelt getting on than I did from the ride. But now, if you didn't get wet enough on the ride, you can always make good on that by playing over here on these fountains. Kids love to come over here. There's just a couple of water fountains here. Everyone feels free to jump on in. They turn on here and there. Kids walk over and just get themselves completely doused.
Let me see you, Lammy.
Check that out. And it never really stays in. It always splashes all over the floor. That's the new ear-to-ear Magic Kali River Rapids towel. You know what? This feels like a summer morning in Florida.
Welcome to Florida.
Woo! Did it rain? Nope, it's just humid. All right, so I will put in my code. Enter, grab my bag.
So turbulent flow would be like.
And here's the thing, when you're done with your rental, make sure to hit the end rental button so that someone else can use your locker. If you don't, then it will go much later. And they may run out of lockers on very busy days, and you don't want someone to not have the opportunity. So hit end rental, and you're good to go. Yeah, exactly, Robert. I got more wet today than I did on Splash. Most definitely. On Splash, I usually get like my face is wet.
Yeah.
You know, maybe the top of my shoulders. The only thing that's dry on me right now is my hat, and that was because I had it off to the side. That's very true, Gabriel. Keeps me dry.
Well, that might work out though. There's a lot of little concession stands.
And it's all in fun. That's the point. If you get on a water ride and you get upset that you got wet, then obviously you didn't understand the assignment.
Yeah. That's so true.
Happy Friday, Fred. How you doing today? I can make it a magic towel. How cool. It would change colors. How about if we have a color changing towel?
I love it.
It changes color when it gets wet. You can see maybe a different design. I don't know if any such thing exists, but that would be kind of fun.
You went to the bathroom.
Okay.
Always.
I'm gonna grab some shade over here for just a moment and jump out of the way. Woo. Woo. So if I can use this, you know what? I probably need to switch over here sometime soon. Let me do this. I'm gonna go grab a table. Let's switch back over to Fancy Nancy.
Okay. We're gonna get a table.
Fancy Nancy staying dry for us in the backpack during the water rides, so we'll switch back over so it won't be this bumpy all the time.
I meant to put the other one.
Feels good, huh?
I can smell my hamburger from here.
Have you guys decided what you're gonna have for lunch already? Now, one of the things we always take a risk on, and I don't know if you guys notice, there's lots of things that I do and I don't really tell people why I do them. Oftentimes on live streams, I'll tend to do Cali like later on in the morning. And the reason I do that generally is because if the phone does get wet and it won't keep recharging, then at least I have a few more hours before the phone dies.
Yeah, that would make sense.
It should be okay though. Dave C says we're at 480 likes, guys, almost to 500 likes. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that like button for us today. Now lately we've been doing about an average of about 600 likes, but we have 600 people right now in the chat. Can we do better than 600 today? I'll leave that up to you guys. But I greatly appreciate everybody hitting that thumbs up for me today.
Love all the Disney fountains.
All right, so everybody, I'm going to turn off the camera for just a moment so it doesn't make you guys seasick as I go jumping around from one to the other. We're gonna be moving back over to Fancy Nancy here. This is why she's fancy. She's here to make your camera view a lot more stable so you don't get seasick from everybody jumping around all the time.
All right. Check on some things.
There we go.
Okay, Dad, where are you?
Oh, is she here today?
I think so.
Oh, that would be sweet. All right, see now I gotta stabilize it.
Hey, now we're loaded. Finally got the vote.
The pole.
Yeah, my phone is slow. It's kind of 3 or 4 years old.
Oh, like my iPhone 8 over here.
It's like when the Pros first came out.
I've got to get this thing to a functioning, whatever, so that I can start using that for what I
3G
need.
has been acting up real bad lately.
All right, let's see if I can get you
But it
guys.
still works.
All right, we are in Fancy Nancy, and we are set. So bring you guys back on. There we go.
You'll put yours in the 51.
That was a good ride. Liked it.
So I need to order another one of these. You want to hear something funny? This right here, this is our Octo tripod, non-mechanical. I have this really cool holder on there. It's metallic, it's metal, so it's really durable. So it doesn't, like plastic sometimes gives way, eventually breaks and doesn't work as well. This one right here has been holding up beautifully. The funny thing is, this top thing here, I spent a little extra money on it for the durability and the for the quality of it. It cost more than the tripod. I gotta get another one that I want to have two so that I can have one on there at all times. Right now I have to kind of play it back and forth.
Finagle it.
But this is the other cool thing is if you have it just by itself, I've never used it for this yet, but let me show you a really cool function that's supposed to be something I may be able to use. Is you take this and you put that little piece in there and now it stands up on its own on the table. So you have a separate tripod. Now, That being said, I have a product that I have inquired with a company. I want to start using it, and if it is a pocket tripod. It is really cool. I've always wanted to try it. I reached out to the company, and they are going to work with me as being an ambassador for their company.
Oh, that'd be cool.
So I'm hoping that we can get them to send me one of their cool pocket tripods, and I'll share it with you guys. And if that's the case, if it works really well for me,
That'd be cool to be like a product tester.
and, if it works, I will let you guys know. I don't like to just share products unless I use them and I like them. But the great thing is, if it is something that will work and it's really cool, I will be able to provide you guys like a code that will give you like a percentage off if anybody else were interested in it. But it's not like a professional thing. It's not like for someone who's, we're not talking about for someone who's like, I'm going to be live streaming. It's just for anybody who would like to have something to take pictures, or like when they're sitting at their table and they just want to put their camera down for a second and video themselves, or how it works. We'll have to see if we can get that in.
Yeah, like there's a lot of times I wish I had my gimbal just to stand my phone.
This right here is actually the size of a credit card, and it folds into a tripod, and so that you can just set your phone into it. And then when you're done, you fold it back out to a card, stick it back in your wallet.
That's funny.
So as soon as I can get one in to share with you guys and to use it, if it works really well, they will provide me with a discount code that I can provide anybody who might want one.
It'd definitely be handy, especially because of new. Wow, couldn't say that.
Hey Kathy, good morning. Is it still morning? It's like we've been having fun for forever. Hope you guys are having a great Friday morning. Welcome in. We got an amazing crew here in our community, and if you've never been a part of our community before, we'd love for you guys to take an opportunity just to hit the subscribe button. Come in and have some fun with us every Monday through Friday.
Yeah, that's why I should have brought my bag. I don't know why I didn't.
All right, we're gonna put our gimbal all back together here. It does take a little bit extra to screw everything in there, but when it's in there, it's in there. Wait, that wasn't the one I was supposed to say. I want to go to Christine. Christine, are you going to go see the gorillas? Well, we rode Kilimanjaro Safari first thing this morning. We've actually got a couple other things we're going to try to get to, so I don't know if we're going to make it to gorillas today, but definitely going to be going back over there again first of next week. For anyone who's new to us, we stream here every single week, so we'll be back over. So, boom. So, Jeremy, thank you for jumping in here with us today. Who's with us in the parks? I want you guys, if you've never had a chance to meet, these are two of our moderators who are with us all the time in the chat, and they said, hey, we want to come and ride the safari with you tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, come on over. So this is Jill and Gabe.
Hey, how are you?
And you guys see them in the chat all the time. Part of the crew. I'm glad that they are here with us today. They are foodies like myself, so they enjoy some really cool and unique items. Gabriel likes his hamburgers.
Oh yeah, love my hamburgers.
So when you guys see them in the chat, you will now know and know exactly what they look like, what they sound like.
Speaking of hamburgers, if y'all are in Animal Kingdom, this place right here, Yak and Yeti, they make a Wagyu style hamburger that is delicious. There's a choice of a couple of different toppings you can add to it if you'd like to enhance the flavors. Kobe beef, my bad.
Yeah.
Delicious. You'll love it if you love hamburgers. Just thought I'd give you my little tip.
So Michael wants to know if we were doing a lunch poll today. Might be a little bit more difficult since it's not just myself, but did you guys have anything in particular you were interested in for lunch?
I am not picky at all.
So we could always do something a little different today. Normally, what will end up happening is, for those who are new to our channel, Susan will put a lunch poll in. I can't see the poll because I don't go stream through YouTube. You guys as a magic crew gets to choose from the options.
In case they put it.
And I have no idea what's in there. And so you guys get the vote. And then after the vote and poll is closed, usually it's stuff that can be mobile ordered. So what ends up happening is Susan will then mobile order it for me through my app. All I know is the location once she tells me. I don't cheat, guys. I don't go into the middle part of my Disney experience because I don't want to see it's a surprise. And then I just know I'm going to go here, I'm going to go there. I tell them my order number, my name, and they just put my surprise lunch in front of me. Well, these guys, they get to see the poles. They get to see everything. But if you guys would be willing to play along.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Instead of, we can still do a poll where we can have something to eat or what to eat, but I won't hold them to what you guys choose, just the location.
Yeah, that works.
So they can see the chat. They can see stuff I can't see. Imagine that. They can see things, they can communicate with Susan that I can't communicate with while we're streaming. So if you guys are willing or open to it, you can even chat with Susan with our mod chat if you guys have any suggestions or ideas. Susan can put up a lunch poll, and I don't know if you guys are crazy, even if you want to find a location that has last minute, if it's a sit-down restaurant, it doesn't matter. Anything's open. We don't have to necessarily order it through My Disney Experience, but whatever options you guys want to put in there, you guys choose it. They won't tell me a word, and it will still be a surprise. Matter of fact, since they're with me, they could probably help it keep a better secret. I don't even have to know where it's at. They can take me there. So I'll let them decide. I'll let you guys do it. As a crew, you guys can make the decisions. I'll just be here to hang around, but I hope that it's something you guys find entertaining. You as a crew, as someone who watches our channel, makes a determination, and you have an effect on what we do in our stream. So mods, Susan, Gabe, and Jill, you guys do your thing. I'll just sit back and not pay attention as usual. And you guys put a poll up, and we'll go where you guys choose to go. I think it'll be a lot of fun.
I was on the stream, just kind of watching.
Stalin says the quick service at Yak and Yeti is very good. One of the best quick services I had on property. We actually had, I think, the orange chicken here recently as well. I love the Nomad Lounge. It's just amazing. Saltilli Canteen is great. Flame Tree Barbecue. They have a lot of good quick services here. Are we up to 510 likes? We're getting there, guys. Think about it. We're on our way to 600, and so guys, continue to hit that thumbs up. Help us out today.
I said hello and spelled pawpaw.
Oh, somebody looking for our email address. If you guys are looking to contact us, you can at any time reach out to us at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to include Susan Edwards at travelmation.net, because I'm going to tell you honestly, guys, when I'm here doing the social media part, when I'm doing the creation part, when I'm doing the videos and pictures, Susan's actually doing the travel part. And so we've had a couple of people that have contacted me, and I'm like, I got to get to it. And I sometimes, if it's Susan's not included on it, I have to be reminded. So Susan, make sure Susan's email is on there, and let us know how we can help you guys out when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation. We don't charge any service fees. Matter of fact, did you know as Disney, official authorized Disney travel agents, you're not allowed to, even if you wanted to. It's actually against the rules. If you are working with a travel agent that's charging you fees, so reach out, let us know how we can help you be a part of that. And even if you're experienced with Disney and come all the time, the only difference would be is that our name would be on your reservation. You would pay the same price. We would still have an opportunity to put a promotion on if one comes out to save you money. We can help you with dining reservations, help you get to virtual access groups for Guardians of the Galaxy or stuff like that. Or we can just do nothing and just wait for you to ask for help. So reach out, let us know how we can be a part of your vacation. And if you have booked your vacation within the past 30 days at Disney and haven't fully paid it off, we can even send you a transfer form. We've had 2 of you guys this week actually contact us to do that. And that means from now on, we can help you with all of your planning moving on out. And you are, of course, not paying anything more than you paid from the beginning. So proof that there are no service fees when it comes to using a travel agent. So thank you guys for that opportunity. All right, so how are we doing on our rides? Let's see what we've got. I want to see, are we still out for Expedition Everest?
5 minutes ago we were, yeah.
I was really hoping it was going to come back on. Pardon the inconvenience. The entire team at Disney's Animal Kingdom, I'd like to apologize that Expedition Everest is currently unavailable. We're working on it.
It's funny watching.
When you're on here.
Is it a little bit behind?
Just
Because
a
that's
little.
usually me too. I'm a little bit behind usually. 30-minute wait for Kali River Rapids, 60 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie, 10 minutes for It's Tough to Be a Bug, 75 minutes right now for Kilimanjaro Safaris, which is, I'm glad we did that first thing this morning. It is 2 hours and 10 minutes for Flight of Passage.
Holy moly.
2 hours and 10 minutes. 105 minutes for the Navi River Journey, 35 minutes for Dinosaur, and 20 minutes for Triceratops Spin. So I say let's try to do stuff while we're waiting for whatever's going to happen for lunch or anything else. I'm going to be bold. Susan's going to yell at me. She's like, "Why are you going to do this?" Because it sometimes doesn't work out. First of all, where'd the trees go? They're clearing out all kinds of stuff in this park.
They're refurbing this whole park. Maybe it's finally the Animal Kingdom's turn.
Well, they are taking out all kinds of trees. I don't know if you guys have noticed over on Kilimanjaro Safaris, the queue, there's a lot of trees that have been taken out. It's a lot cleaner in there. It also means there's also less trees. So, I say we go hit the Maharaja Jungle Trek. It is spotty. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys right now, because I know we have almost 600 people in here, and there's going to be someone that's going to go, "Well, we're getting bad connections." There are certain parts, especially the Bat House. So this is what's going to happen. I'm going to take you guys on Maharaja Jungle Trek. When we get to the Bat House, I am going to fly through, pun intended, I'm going to fly through the Bat House because it always has really bad connection. But we'll see if we can see a Komodo dragon, fly through the Bat House, maybe see one of the Sumatran tigers. But the cool thing is, if we can get through that area, we'll take you guys over to the bird aviary, the second one they have here in the park. Did you guys know here at Animal Kingdom they have 2 bird aviaries, and they're really cool if you can get in there. Now, I will warn you, if you have a white hat, it's a target.
Oh boy.
They love to aim for those white hats. Detroit Tigers hats, no problem, but you got these white hats. But you know the worst thing is if you take your hat off.
Ooh, that's
I'm just gonna leave the hat on. So, all right. So guys, continue to hit those thumbs up. Watch out for poll information from Susan, as she's working hard. All right, Susan's like, "You're right. I am fussing at you right now. I know. She hates it when I do that."
Yes.
She's like, "You be patient. His signal is really spotty. It's really bad. But I want to show you guys. So if we have to go through fast, I will. But I want to show you guys that it's there."
And Chris is fast.
So, all right.
You get into that mode, you just go.
And as we say in our family here at Ear to Ear Magic, let's act like a Disney dog and bolt. Super bark. Jay Wise, I want my birthday, Donald. How about this? We're going to do Maharaja Jungle Trek, and then we're going to go sing and get a happy birthday hug from Donald for Jay Wild.
It should be #1 duck.
Number 1 duck. Arpato número 1. Should we place bets now? Let's place bets. Let's see. Which hat, if any, will get hit in the bird aviary. Will it be the Ear to Ear Magic white hat, the blue Detroit Tigers, or neither? Which one do you think? Oh, are we gonna put your ears? We're gonna put your ears into the mix. Good morning.
Morning.
All right, our Komodo must be out today. We got a crowd. Welcome in, Sam. Good morning. Glad to have you in today. Is he sunbathing today? There he is. So guys, lunch poll is up. Gabe can see it. Jill can see it. You guys can see it. I am the only one who cannot see the options. So help us play the game. Play by the rules. Don't let us know in the chat. Don't call out. You can say option number 1, 2, or 3. use code, but don't let me know, because if you put it in the chat, it'll ruin the surprise. The mods may catch it and they may delete your comment if you put something in there before I can see it. So if you do mention it by accident, it will be deleted by the mods so that I won't have a chance to ruin the surprise. And you see that rock over there? It's heated, so oftentimes they'll hang it out there over the rocks.
I know, that's why I said I thought it was wrong until I said.
Rob says he's had lunch choice number 3. That sounds promising. I think Rob is influencing the vote. Look at that. Already got voter fraud going on in our chat.
Uh-oh.
All right, Rob, you have to stay at least 5 or 50 feet away from the polls when we're voting. There we go, Cindy. That's what I hope that you guys do. I want you guys to pick something that you would be interested in seeing and eating for yourself. Oftentimes, this guy is over here on the rock.
Yeah, someday. That's what I thought.
It's a great,
put a heater in there.
yeah, there's a heater inside the rock that keeps it a lot warm, so
Over there in that little sun.
you get some good sunshade in here as well.
Those are very dangerous animals, but they're not.
Especially if they bite you. The
They're not like leopards. If they do bite you, you better get the first aid.
it's not poison as much as it's bacteria,
Yeah,
and it will do some major harm on you.
it's crazy.
I was like, why do I always pick what I want to eat? Then it makes me hungry. I like that option because then we decrease the chances of getting asparagus. Squirrel.
I don't know if I will. It'll be sometime, but probably not Christmas. Hey, look at that. We have a wild Disney
Look,
squirrel.
he's like, he's like, what you guys got? What you got? What you got? What you got, guys? What you got? He said, what's in there? What's in there? He says, what's in there? How close to let me get?
Here we have your wild, rare Disney
Oh, he's got
squirrel.
Cheerios. There's Cheerios over here.
That's what he's eating. That's why you gotta watch your strollers. We have snacks in them. Hello, guys.
He's got Cheerios. He doesn't need anybody else's opinions on anything. But he's got a whole thing of Cheerios. Somebody hit them out of a. Hey, buddy. Where you going? Hi. Hi. He doesn't even want the leftover Cheerios. She's like, I'm bored with this now. I want something else.
I need the real.
Best animatronics in the world. Look, there's still like 5 Cheerios over there, and he's like done with them. Hello, Jessica Disney. Welcome in. Exactly, Karina. Exactly.
They were born on 2005, 2006, 2008. Yes, so definitely within their teens. Their name?
You see them up
They
there?
eat just a little bit of everything. They'll eat things like fruits, trees, and they'll eat fruits, leaves, flower buds,
Right up there.
pine cones, tree sap, snails, bugs, lizards.
Look, I wonder what's in the. He just picked up the whole container.
And even bats. Yeah, they're omnivores.
So, you guys remember Johnny? Johnny was at the Animal Kingdom Lodge with us last week. All right, we're gonna go right through the bat house, guys. Here we go. I would love to show you guys some bats, but I will drop in if you're staying here too long. So, I'm gonna slip right on through. I have tried so many times. Oh, you coming out there? Oh, I just want to make sure somebody's coming with them. I don't want to hold the door out and just let people out, you know. I have tried countless number of times to keep the signal inside the bat house. It's really hard to do. Oh, pardon us. Can you see any of them today?
Yeah, there's one.
Oh, cool.
You can see him widespread. It's pretty cool. He's, if you look at the big leaf on the right, and then look through that,
Ah, perfect. Okay, thank you.
then you can see the dark.
This is our bat enclosure.
Like flying pups. They're not aggressive at all. They're like dogs.
You know, now that we have social media where people can post, you know, so many videos of stuff like that, I've seen people who own and take care of bats like that. They're not domesticated, but they can be quite cute. You're looking down? Down in the water, maybe? I can't get my camera through, so
Oh, it's down there.
it's like way down there. There he is. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. One of our Sumatran tigers here.
Oh, he's doing all right.
I support you. I'm on your team.
You do have a. Yeah, that's no. You're a Detroit tiger. That's a Sumatran tiger. Completely different team.
That's funny.
Welcome in, Carlos. Right here in the shade. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know if I can get past this. That's the problem. I got the focus is on there.
Wow, that's smallest of the tigers.
Yep, Sumatrans they're the smallest. Girl, she's just over 200 pounds. And goes in average up to about 230, 240. Roughly weighs 300 is an average. But they need to be small because out in the Sumatra is dense rainforest. So you have to
Okay.
be small.
That makes sense.
And the keepers are back there in the barn area doing interesting things. You can hear them moving around, doing stuff. The other thing that has her focus is she's in estrus mode right now. And so what tigers are solitary animals for the most part. And so yeah, everyone basically except for lions is the kind of standard. The female, when she's in the mood for a date, she's yowling, she's interested in different things, but she's also marking territory. And with the markings, she's including hormones, saying that she is ready for a date. and so.
Now, is this one of our ones that was born a few years back?
This
Or
is mom.
This is mom. Okay. I wasn't sure if this was mom. Now, is Jedi still here? Or Jedi still here?
Jedi and Nala have left.
Okay.
They turned 5 years old last month.
I was about to say it's been a while. Back in 2017, I believe.
And so they have gone off to other facilities to hopefully start new families, which is our goal because we're part of the species survival plan. Super important. And I mean, great parents, great genetic lineage, and wide variety of genes is our goal because we want to keep them as not closely related as possible because they're future generations, and if we can protect enough places, to put these animals, that's the ultimate goal, is to have places to put these animals back into, because that's what they really should be.
So we were on baby watch back in 2017. We were coming over here on a regular visits and coming to see how it went. And they have, of course, had a brother and sister. And it was Jeddah and Anala, right? I always want to call him Jedi. But, you know, you can't help that.
Anala, when she was 4, she started going, she had her estrus. And so those two were very compatible. They were competing females. So one would be in each habitat. Now, windy days, because they're marking, they could smell each other. And he was like, like, I know you're over there, and you get away. Females have a particularly good reason for being territorial, because there aren't enough food resources, not enough habitat for these animals. When you're limited food resources, that's going to make it difficult for your kids to survive. So you're going to want another tigress and her kids anywhere near yours, because your kids might not make it then.
Kind of like lions.
Yeah.
Now that's perfect. So when it gets to solitary, mom can hide the kids in their
Some of our macaws. There they go.
But she can move them around to territory, and so that's our part of getting food. A pride, you have a lot of help to get food, but the risk there is because, well, another male could come and try to take over the pride. If he gets rid of dad, he's most likely going to kill his cubs because he's not related to them. But interestingly, more and more has been going on with these animals where they're changing their behavior, where brother lions have been sticking together, because if you have 3 brothers and they're sharing the same, they're still close, and another boy comes on, he doesn't have a chance.
Right. So they're learning to stick together.
And even cheetah siblings are some are starting to stick together.
Maybe the territories out there are changing and everything. So
Well, I mean, if you get a hyena in the why is there afraid of
Right over there.
hyenas.
Far corner.
Oh, they are, and they have a stronger bite force.
Yeah, real strong bite force.
So we'll keep on going. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Goodbye, beautiful tiger.
I remember having several conversations with caretakers when we were waiting for Jeddah and Anala to arrive. The gestation periods and all kinds of stuff. The great thing is these the caretakers and the cast members who work out here are great people to ask questions and to learn so many things. And I love learning about the animals, even the individual animals, you know, the personalities, not just tigers in general. So how often do you guys come out on the Maharaja Jungle Trek?
Not quite often. Usually we try to every time we're here.
So, Hidden Mickey. Gotta love the Hidden Mickeys. See our tiger here?
Yeah, you'll see. Well, I ain't gonna say it, but you'll see that in my photos.
By the way, if you guys don't follow Gabriel on Instagram, he takes some amazing photographs. And I think it's, this is not to be, this is, I mean this wholeheartedly, and I'm and completely sincere when I say it. He takes such great photographs, and then there'll be like 4 likes. And I'm like so underappreciated. So go over, you go look for Gabriel over on Instagram and check out some of the photos he does in the parks. Now, these are our 4 Maharajas. So, oh, you're fine, you're good. I'm way out up there. We've got 4 Maharajas here on the Maharaja Jungle Trek. And there is a huge story on the 4 Maharajas. And we'll have to come over one of these days and we'll tell you the whole story. But there are hidden Mickeys on each one of the Maharajas. This is again our other side of the Sumatran jungle, or the Sumatran tiger enclosure. Now, oftentimes you hear me reference the Kingdom Keepers. If you've ever read that book series, it's an old series. It's, you know, being rebooted, so to speak, rebooked. But one of the cool things about the Kingdom Keeper series is that where we learn that there is a tunnel that is between this enclosure and that enclosure. So if they wanted to, they could open up the tunnel and let the animals go from one side to the other.
That's probably how they keep the male and the females
So,
on their own.
and if you read the books Kingdom Keepers, that tunnel comes into play in the plot point when they come to Animal Kingdom. So, hidden Mickeys. I can't zoom in. I wish I could zoom in, guys, but I'll try to get as close as I can. Check out Big Movies. And our fourth and final Maharaja.
They're just singing away.
All right, let's go hit the aviary. How are we looking on video, guys? Is it really, really bad? Or are we still keeping it with me today?
Oh, I better see
It looks good on mine.
Okay, good. Awesome.
Man, something is squawking away. Hey, Johnny. Did you see what Lily did yesterday? Having these daily conversations.
And spilling the Disney tea. Everybody wants a water buffalo. Yours is fast and mine is slow. Here comes our cars going back home. There they go. Everybody owns a water buffalo.
It's so funny to me that they stay in this area. But they can leave anytime they want.
Oh, they've been known to actually go over to Magic Kingdom before. And you know, they'll get a call from one of the CMs over to Magic Kingdom going, I got a parrot over here at Adventureland. he's really messing up the Jungle Cruise right now. He's laughing at all the jokes and it really throws the skippers off. Awesome, great guys. Thanks for the feedback.
I haven't been on my phone.
And the tiki room. There you go, Jeremy. Obscure references. Thank you very much.
Oh, for my.
Yeah.
So don't forget, guys, we have our lunch poll up. Even though Gabe and Jill can see the poll, they are not telling me anything. They're being very tight-lipped over here. You guys can have a say as to what we do for our live stream for lunch. You guys get to choose our location. Susan has put the poll up. The other day we had over 400 votes for our lunch location. Can we do better than that today? We have over 500 people watching right now. If you guys haven't taken the time to click on the poll and make your voice be heard, you can choose where we're going to have our lunch today, including Jill and Gabe. Anybody know why they're called water buffalo? I can't. I got to get this out of focus. There we go. Hang on, let me see if I can focus this in one more time. Water buffalo! And this is the other side of the tire exhibit. So silly. Oh, look, he's looking right at us. He is, he's looking right at us, guys. Hi, Buster.
He turned away.
So how many of you guys woke up this Friday morning going, you know what, I'm going to have a staring contest with a water buffalo? If you did, I want to be your friend. Because I certainly had no idea. And if you are just jumping in here, welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic live stream here this Friday. We're live from Walt Disney World here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you in today. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Always looking to have new people join us here in the community. People who love the parks like we do and enjoys a good time in a family-friendly atmosphere where everyone can watch and hang out with us as well. So if you are joining us here for the first time, we are loving people coming in and hitting that subscribe button and joining us here for future live streams so that we won't lose them in the YouTube world. They can come back and have some fun with us. We are on the path to getting 14,000 members in our crew, and we need you guys' help. If you've got some friends you know would love to hang out, come to Disney World on a regular basis, ride rides, try food, see animals, and just hang out with people that know their name, send the stream link out and invite them in. We'd love to have them join us. There you go. There's Gabriel's Instagram name there. By the way, this is a tomb. By the way, this is a tomb of the last Maharaja, and that's his wife too. So I'm just gonna keep moving. Yeah, we're just gonna keep moving right along.
2 pieces of a heart.
There we go. Gotcha, go ahead. Welcome into the aviary, everyone. Ooh, there's a lot of people coming in at one time. So look at some of the birds we can find here in the aviary.
A lot of these are on the ground down in the...
And they will oftentimes be very close to you as you come in. The yellow-throated laughing thrush.
Usually always on the ground in the back.
A minor bird. Crested jay. Copper-throated sunbird. The red-faced Leochicla. Goldback woodpecker. Another minor bird. Minor birds are extremely intelligent. Pheasants. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll see a couple of pheasants running around on the ground today. The collared kingfisher. Wood partridge. The fairy bluebird. The jungle fowl. The red-throated barbet. Can you imagine if you were known by and identified by the color or the shape of your throat?
Kind of.
How many of these are like, you know, red-throated, red-winged, white-rumped? Can you imagine that being your identifier?
Yeah. Hey, Walt.
The yellow-vented.
On your bird.
The gold-crested golden bat. And I don't know what this means, but the Rufous-bellied niltaba. So... Now, they used to have actual guides you could use as you came in. They kept them right here, of course, since the parks have reopened in, you know, mid of 2020. Those have not returned. But they used to have like menus, and I guess that's what I guess they want to stick away from. You don't want people, you know, ordering their lunch. But they had actual, like, well, not. I guess you can say they're sort of like menus, so whether you can walk around with a card to help you identify the birds. It's so much fun in here, especially when it's not crowded. The peasants are always, the pheasants, I should say, are always fun to look for.
Are you hopping in the stroller?
Susan says right now the same dish has had a solid lead throughout the poll so far. It was not the dish she expected. I have no idea which one that is. Look at our little guy right here. Shimmering, very shimmering wings on the back.
Pretty bird. There you. Pretty bird.
MJ Fury, if I was a bird, I'd be the pale cuckoo.
There's a lot of birds above our heads. That's all I keep thinking about. Whose hat's it gonna be?
Woo! It's gonna show up more on Gabe's if he gets hit. So we're both walking targets.
If he's been
I remember when I ordered my very first ear to ear magic hat for myself, just me, and I walked through here the very first time I had it, and I got hit the very first day.
Oh, man.
Little dog. See the shape of the head and the bill?
Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm caught. I'm caught. My cable got caught. So is there anybody in the chat who has not been in this aviary ever before? This is this is the first time you've ever been inside this aviary at Disney, let us know. Woo. Hello. Thought there was a chicken at first. Awesome, exciting to learn to watercolor paint birds. Some of the color combinations of these birds is amazing. I can't even imagine trying to paint some of them. So, don't worry, Mel won't hurt you. She might pick a little bit, but she doesn't break skin.
I was looking kind of up and I just seen something moving.
All right, so I thought let's have some fun in the chat. I'm gonna put up my own question, and I want you guys, everybody in the chat can answer. Let me put this question into.
I'll be 46 on Monday. Sorry. Sorry, Mel.
I'm gonna put something in the chat. Here we go. Here is. I'm gonna hang on just a second. If you were a bird in this aviary, we saw all these really cool named birds. If you were a bird in this aviary, remember to keep it family friendly. We want it to always be friendly. We can be funny, we can be silly, but make sure we keep it family friendly. If you were a bird in the aviary, what would your bird name be? What would your bird name be? I myself, I would be the ball-headed warbler. I think that would what I would be the ball-headed warbler. So in the chat, you guys let us know, pick your bird name. If you were in this aviary as a bird and you were listed on the identification chart, what would your name be? Look at this guy over here. One of our pheasants. Oh, you are beautiful. Now, remember what I was talking about, the idea they're thinning things out here in Animal Kingdom? I can see the trail over there. I have never been able to see outside of this aviary.
Yeah, they really are cleaning up this park.
Oh, oh! Ew.
Oh, yeah.
Got my arm.
Hot zone.
Yeah. What? Who's above me? Hey, up there. Hey. People down here. Watch it. They're everywhere up there. I know. All right, so Gabriel. Oh, look at that guy. Yeah, get under him, Gabe. Right, no, to the right. Step over this way. Stand over here. Look at that beautiful, pretty bird. Look at that white bird right there. There's another one right over to the left. Right above Jill. Right above Jill. We're in the fall zone. Fall zone. All right, so I put something in the chat, guys. I asked if everybody was a bird inside this aviary and they were listed on the directory, what would their names be? I said I would be the ball-headed warbler. And I want to know, what would your names be? I'm going to refresh real quick because I don't know. I have to refresh because my chat froze. I was missing everybody's.
I don't have service back here. It's just in the woods.
DVC Kev would be Kevin. Kevin! Beck, I'm sorry. I had my chat froze, so I didn't get to see any chat after I put up the poll. Or after I put up the name. So I have to go back and check. Little wood ducks? Are they wood ducks? I think they're. Disney Lisa would be the sleepy macaw. Hey, if you guys put in your bird name before this comment here, it was not letting me see any of the comments. It froze on me. So put your name back in. I want to see everybody's comments. What would your bird name be? The big-footed canary. Welcome in, poison apple. The straight-nosed cockatiel. The Houdini bird. In and out. Surprise! Tammy would be the big mouth robin. I love it. The Donnie Cardinal. Jordan, our Disney Cruise Line lover, he would be the wish bird. Look at all the different birds over here, guys. It's just a crazy number of birds. The sunbird Shire fizzy hair. Look at you guys. Hello. The wisecracker. Oh. The happy bird. I bet someone else in the chat could probably pick one out for Sarah. Robert Masterson. DC and Michelle. Good morning. Welcome in. The pudgy loner. I have a feeling the pudgy loner would get along well with the ball-headed wobbler. The long-necked mumbird. The pale cuckoo. Two can't touch this. Two can't touch this. Oh, this is awesome. The winged potato. Winged potato. Oh, spud. That would be awesome. The yellow-bellied sapsucker. The eagle fang. The American bald eagle. Be a big scary bird. Majestic bird. The long-billed poop on a hat. My hat's doing okay, I think, at the moment. How are you doing? You look kind of clean on yours. Make you look clean on yours at the moment. They're looking good. Thank you, sir. We made it. I got someone on my arm, but that was it. I think we came out pretty much unscathed.
Thank you so much.
The wisecracker. Quacker. Quacker. The Kylo bird. Sarah would be the Kylo bird. She says she wouldn't know what her name would be. See, I don't think I've ever been into a point where you could see the other side of the, because they were made to fill up the space. So you wouldn't know that the trails were right beside one another, but now you can see through. Maybe they're just kind of clearing them out and letting them grow back up again.
Yeah, maybe they cleared out all the dead vegetation.
Yeah, clear out some stuff and let it grow back out again, like with the bamboo and stuff.
Freshen everything up a little bit. Nope.
And I don't know if you guys realize we're right here again. Before, you couldn't see this. You didn't know you were right here by the loading dock. I thought that was hilarious. The two can't touch this. I think that's probably my favorite. The two can't touch this. That might be the winner right there. Then it would be the pirate sparrow, the pirate Jack Sparrow. Thanks for playing along, guys. I thought that would just be fun to do. All right, if you guys are just popping in here, we're here at Animal Kingdom as a group, as a community. We want you guys to know that you are a very important part of what we do here in our live streams. And you guys are going to get to choose where we have lunch today. It is getting late in the morning. Matter of fact, it's only 20 till 12. So if you haven't already, I don't know when Susan's just going to close that poll sometime. I don't know when she's going to do it. You want to make sure your vote gets done, gets taken into account. The other day we had over 400 votes in our lunch poll. Can we beat that today? Make your voice be heard. Jump into the poll. Oh, me too. DVC Cab. I think this is one of my favorite parks to hang out with you guys in. May not have as many rides as Magic Kingdom, so to speak, but it's just a lot of stuff to do.
A lot of trails you can draw, ride a train.
Thanks for playing along, Ms. Moore. I missed it, Karina. What did you have? The rainbow poo duff. Ew. And we actually had, I think somebody sent over a PayPal while the chat was frozen, so I missed the notification. And when I reset, I can only see what's mentioned since then. I love these shirts. But I can do this. I'm going to pull up my PayPal account and I'm going to take a look. Always be yourself. Unless you can be a tiger, then always be a tiger. Did we get that can we get that in babe size? Can you get it? Hey, does it come in guy size? Like adult sizes? It says large. I don't think large enough. That's probably a large for kids. But that would be I would wear that. It's a poncho.
Oh.
It's a poncho. So evidently I've missed all kinds of notifications this morning since my phone has not always been connected, my secondary phone. So We are in no way sponsored by, funded, or supported by Disney itself. We are here on our own. So when you guys give and donate to the channel, it makes a big difference because you guys help us keep the cameras rolling. And today, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We've actually got a few. And the reason that I sing is because I want to make you guys understand every single one of these PayPals is greatly appreciated. Never expected, never required to be a part of our streams, but always a huge blessing to what we do here in the community. And I want to make sure you get recognized for it. Also, I want you guys to realize that you do not have to give in order to be brought up in chat, to be spoken to. I think that that would be an insult. That would be an insult if I only talk to the people that donated to the channel, and that would be, I think, a detriment to what we try to do here is we build our community. So, but we want to make sure we say big thank you to those who do. So, first up, Aaron. Aaron sent over a PayPal early this morning, and I missed it, and I'm so sorry, Aaron. Aaron sent over a $5 PayPal. Thank you so much, Aaron Goldberg. Thank you for that PayPal. And I would probably wear one of these shirts if I got one. And in addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Second PayPal. We got one from Melissa. Melissa says, thank you to you and Susan for booking our big family Disney trip next September. See you in the parks. Oh, thank you so much, Melissa.
No, folks.
It's thank you for allowing us to be a part of your trip, and we hope that we can get you prepared and ready to take away all the stress that would be associated with making all these plans on your own without having somebody here to help. So, Melissa, thank you so much. Thank you for the PayPal. And I'm glad that you're having some fun with us in the park today. And one more. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Beck! Thank you so much, Beck. Beck sent over a $6.26 PayPal. That's our buddy Stitch. Experiment 626. Thank you so much, Beck, for that. Mahalo. And thank you, Ohana, for that PayPal. Thank you so much, Beck. I hope you're having a great day today, and thank you for spending your time with us in the parks. And again, guys, I just want to make sure it's very, very made known here. I don't want people to donate money because they want me to read their comments. I am not a channel, and I am not one who only talks to people who give money. That would be completely against everything we do here on our streams. Those who can and choose to donate, we are extremely grateful for. There are people who come in every day and need to come in to be a part of what is here, what we do. They are not able to and cannot donate on a regular basis. We totally get that. You know what? We're glad you're here anyway. So thank you so much, Beck. Those who can do, and when they do, they make it possible for everybody else. So thank you, Beck. Thank you, Melissa. And thank you, Aaron. All right, so I want to go back and see how we're looking on our wait times. Expedition Everest is still down. Yeah, weird.
Never been down this.
You know what? We got somebody whose birthday is today. We need to go say hello to Donald. So before we get into lunch, let's go say and get a happy birthday hug from Donald Duck for Jay Wild. It's birthday today.
Okay.
I think it's weird. Normally I'm okay with walking around not knowing what the poll is and not knowing what's going to happen. I'm not used to two people walking with me who know exactly what's going on. They have full visibility to everything. I have no clue, which is not that unusual, because I'm used to walking around and not having any clue as to what's going on, and everybody else is in full awareness. So, all right, this is my impression of a TikToker. You guys ready? This is my impression of a TikToker. Oh my gosh, did you guys know the secret that if you walk up, it lines up perfectly with Expedition Everest? Oh my gosh, I never knew this secret.
I don't think a lot of people do, honestly.
But it's so...
But it's funny the way they over-exaggerate things.
Oh my goodness. Would you guys make fun of me if I did like a whole series of doing nothing but like TikTok style stuff like that, where I walk around and I tell you stuff that I tell you on a regular basis, and I do it in such a way that it acts like it's the biggest secret in the world that nobody knew about?
Like an influencer?
Yeah, I want to be a Disney influencer. Did you guys know? Look at Disney Kite Tails plays all day long.
Did you know you can get a job and drive jet skis at Disney?
Now I'm gonna ruin Disney influencers for you. I'm gonna ruin all influencers for you. You guys ready for this? You ready for me to just ruin all of TikTok and all of Instagram for you right now? Next time you get on social media, you watch TikTok, you watch Instagram, I want you to just sit for 5 minutes and scroll through TikTok or scroll through Instagram Reels. And in 5 minutes and just scrolling through, I want you to count how many of them start with the phrase, "Did you know?" It's called a hook. And hook, that catches you every time. You count. Did you know? They don't care if you know or not. They just want to try to make you guys watch the rest of their video.
Only gets paid to fly that kite around. Yeah, heck of a job, wouldn't it?
Did you know that the word Simba is Swahili for lion?
Sad to see what this is now compared to what it was when it first started.
Yeah, now it's just kind of a walk by kind of scenario. So guys, the last showing of this will be September 30th. After September, the Lion King and the Jungle Book, Kite Tails would no longer be here at Animal Kingdom. So this is our last week. So now what's ended up happening now is you see all the people that are sitting there. They're sitting there to stay in the shade, and they're like, "Oh, what's happening?" So used to people were coming here to see the show. Now it's sort of like they're just here.
It used to be a lot more exciting when it first came out.
All right, Susan, what did Susan say? I'm gonna get back in the chat. Head to Harambe Market for lunch. Oh, you guys have closed the poll. We're heading to Harambe, but first we got to go see Donald for Jay Wild. So we're going to go get a birthday hug from Donald. Let's keep making our way on around.
You want to see Donald first? Okay.
We're going to see Donald first. We don't want to miss out on Donald. All right, get back into the chat, everybody. Good morning. We've only got a few more minutes here as we can still say good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in. So Susan is still back at the house today. I've got with me two of our awesome mods who are locals here. We've got Gabriel and Jill. And they said, hey, we're going to come and ride safari, hang out with you, ride them on. Like, come on, let's have some fun. Susan is actually back at the house. But, guys, we're very likely, I'm trying to work toward getting what family members want to, heading over to Islands of Adventure today for tonight, so see if we can see some Death Eaters. So be aware, if you guys are members of our crew, you're already subscribed to our channel, make sure that you have that bell notification turned on. We may have a surprise stream pop up later on this afternoon after today's stream is over. So make sure you find the little gold bell, click it, hit all videos, and make sure you have notifications turned on YouTube. And and we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. The Magic Crew. This is a group of people who enjoys seeing things happen. And I'm going to tell you what, I don't make magic, guys. I don't. I just walk around and hold a camera. I share some cool tips and tricks and stuff like that. I don't make magic. You know, it's not, the magic in ear to ear is not something we make.
Well, now 5 minutes.
So, but you guys make magic through the support of what we do here. And we just got a PayPal, guys. We just got a PayPal. And it is a $50 PayPal. But I want you to listen to this. Listen to this PayPal. I want you to use this. It says, use toward giving away some balloons. Let me help you guys make some wishes come true. It's a great idea. Now, that is something we can't do here, of course, in Animal Kingdom, because you cannot buy or sell balloons in Animal Kingdom.
No, they do not sell them here.
Yeah, because they don't want the balloons to get loose and the animals to consume them and get hurt. But we can definitely do that next week when we head back over to Magic Kingdom.
Now I gotta come back.
So, Rob, thank you so much for funding an idea that we hope that we can share. We want to make sure we do it in a very classy way. We want to make sure we do it not for ourselves, but to make somebody else's day a little bit brighter and a little bit better. So, for that, thank you so much for the PayPal and for funding an idea. Since we started live streaming, I've always had this desire to one of these days go into the Magic Kingdom and just find a family of somebody who's just having the best day or even the worst day, and just saying, hey, I would love to gift your family, your child, your teenager, anyone that looks like they would really get the most out of enjoying a Mickey balloon, and putting that in their hands. It's always been one of my things on my list to do. And Rob, thank you so much for putting toward that. Appreciate that. We can. That's like it's like 2.5 balloons right there. So, how much fun will that be? Well, let's do it next week, guys. Let's do it.
How many times I've seen kids' hearts just melt.
When they think about those balloons. They look so awesome. I mean, how fun would it? I've never had a Mickey balloon. I've never had one. But I can't imagine the idea, and I know there are times where people will come in and go, well, you know, we have to work hard to get here. We have to plan for a few years to make the trip happen, and you know, it's not necessarily in their budget to have a balloon. So we'll do that. We'll make some magic happen next week. We'll just be the instrument that you guys can make that magic come through. So thank you again so much for that, Rob. Extremely thoughtful.
Man, they're going out, talking away.
Yeah, when we walked by, they weren't saying a word.
I feel this park needs a refurb. Certain parts of it. I really miss that route, even though
I loved Primeval World.
That was our first ride at Disney Park.
But I've always rode
Oh,
those
really?
at like
Oh, wow.
fairs and stuff that would happen.
We went with our daughters. That was our first Disney ride. 2017.
Ooh, warm right here on the blacktop.
I tell you what, we can do so much more when we think about others and how we can affect their lives. That's our Donald line over there.
Oh, wow. Donald, where are you going?
He's just leaving. He heard Jay Wild's coming. He's like, "No, I'm out of here."
And there's Chippendale down there.
Yep, the Chipmunkasauruses.
Love it.
Can I-
So unique.
They're one of my favorite specialty costumes. Can I get you to can I get you guys to do me a favor? Can I get you to grab us a spot in line? I want to see if I can get a video of them coming back out.
Oh, yeah.
Because they'll always come out and do that. And I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Welcome in, Jared. How are you? So Jeremy, for the past, I don't know, 2.5 years, I've always had this dream of going in one day to the Magic Kingdom and just adding a little magic to some family's trip by purchasing one of the balloons on Main Street and just handing it to them and their child and say, "From us to you, have a great day." And nothing expected of them, just for them to take the balloon and enjoy it. So thanks to that donation, we'll do that. That's enough for like I said, about 2.5 balloons. And maybe even 3. And we'll buy some balloons next week, and we'll hand them out to some families and see if we can make some magic smiles happen. All right, so we're gonna wait for Donald and friends to come back out again. We'll wait in line, and we're gonna get a happy birthday hug from Jay Wild's favorite duck. Here they come. Here they come. Here goes Chipmunkasauruses. Woo, looking good, looking good. How about we have one more come on out? The Chipmunkasauruses. Always double the fun with Chippendale. Hey, if you guys are just jumping in here, we are live from Walt Disney World here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Here to provide and to share some fun with you guys live in the parks like we do every single weekday. Love for you guys to jump on in. Give us a thumbs up, guys. Help YouTube determine where to send some new friends here today. And if this is your first time coming into our stream, glad to have you in. Make sure to hit that subscribe button today. And come back and join us every Monday through Friday. Bad to the bone. We're waiting for Donald to come back in. Gabe and Jill have saved ourselves a space in line so we can say hello to the #1 duck. Then afterwards, you guys have chosen lunch options for us today. And where did you choose? Harambe Market. So we're going to be heading over to Harambe after here. Look, it's Donald and Daisy. They're bad. Bad. Good to see you, Daisy. Hi, Donald. Oh, they're so sweet. They're so sweet. Woohoo! Look at Donald's line. This is why he's the #1 duck. Look at this. The man has a plan for a fan base. I'll tell you what. That is a line and a half. Donald and Daisy came out together today. It took them forever. They were all kissy, 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 you know.
Davey had to straighten down and out real quick.
Jeff's like, bad to the bone. This is a copyright issue coming up. It happens.
Yeah, that's what I said to her. I haven't heard this song in a minute.
It can, I can't avoid it completely. So I definitely took some screenshots of them. So cute. So what always ends up happening is, you know, when people come into our streams, videos will play. 15-second videos, 5-second videos. Something YouTube will put on at the beginning of our streams. Every once in a while, I don't know, I never ever see it, but I'm assuming every once in a while it will pop people into ads, watch it, and then come back. Every time someone watches one of those ads, we get a couple of pennies put into the account, comes into our account. So I may walk around for 6 hours. People watching the ads, if they watch them enough that they skip them, we don't get as much. Sometimes we don't get nothing. But if you watch the entire video, we may get 3 cents, 4 cents. We get 6,000 views. Some people watch the views ads, some people don't. And at the end of the day, we may get $6, $7, $8 worth of revenue from walking around. Not bad amount of money for 8 hours work, right? 6 hours work at $8. But if a song plays, we have to share the revenue. So on a 6-hour stream, if we would normally make $8, well, we may only get $4 because half of it will go to the music company that owns the rights to the songs. So, you know, sometimes if we go into a certain area, if we know we can hear the songs playing, we'll avoid it. Because, you know, $4 is $4. You know, you're walking around for 6 hours, you know, you want to get that extra $4.
Half your day's work.
But that's a good, honest day's work, right? We try. All right, so now the sun's gone down, I can see the chat a little bit better. Let me pop back in real quick, guys.
That's my blues, probably.
Bam, bam. What's that?
I said the U word.
Did you say Universal, the dark place? All right, well, that's a weird version.
Wild.
So while we're standing here, I apologize to the people in line in front of us and behind us because I'm going to start singing. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Oh, wait, go look at us. We're in stereo. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. And HM and Fam, I guess, is jumping in and want to help with the balloon wishes for next week. HM and Fam. I'm assuming, I didn't see this in the chat, but I'm assuming here. I may need some help. HM and Fam. HM and Fam just sent over another $50.
Thank you.
To get some balloons next week to hand out to kids in the Magic Kingdom. So HM and Fam, thank you so much for the PayPal.
Rob, gracias.
I think we've just got ourselves up to 5 balloons. 5 balloons we can hand out next week.
Man, people can come with us thinking we're selling
Sweet,
balloons.
thank you so much, HM. And to add to that, Eric also, we just got a PayPal We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Eric sent in another $5 PayPal to help inflate the balloon fund. Guys, thank you so much for being a part. We're going to have to make a big deal. We're going to have a special stream next week where we're just going to start our stream off. And then we might not do all of it at the same time. We may just buy some balloons here and there and share them out. You guys, here's the thing. I want to make sure that we thank those who make that possible. Rob, HM, Eric, for you guys adding to that and making it possible. We want to make sure that we do it not for the idea of PR, but just the idea of making somebody else's day. So we'll do it nonchalantly. We're going to do it very subtle. But thank you guys for thinking about others, about the idea of sharing the magic.
You can see some kids are having a rough day. By like halfway through the day, you can tell they would like some.
You know that one kid that comes around the corner and you realize by the look on their face that this is the first time they've ever seen the castle? The look of their face, and you just like, you know what? I just want to add something to that and just like, boom. Because kids, just like adults, we have memories that are sealed forever. For instance, I have some pictures I'm going to share with you guys as a community here very soon.
They're actually clear-minded because they don't have all the.
They don't have all the junk we've got.
Yeah. Issues.
Liberty actually was able to pull the sword out of the stone one day. It was October 2nd. It's October 2nd. And it was October 2nd, 2016. So it was 6 years ago. So October 2nd, 2016, Liberty pulled the sword out of the stone. And why do I remember that day? Because even though she pulled it out, I remember it just as much as she does. And we still have the cards that they gave her. They gave her cards to let her know that, you know, she was the princess of Fantasyland for the day when she pulled the sword out. Memories like that. So we're going to add to that. They make a big deal. They do. So thank you guys so much for that. The world is gonna roll me. We got some Smash Mouth going in the background. I just thought copyright, yep. I'm not gonna see any of those ads, but we're having a really good time.
I wish I would make something that YouTubers could use to put into your streams before you started your streams.
That would just play over that. Now there are some tips and tricks.
We don't own rights or whatever, like some kind of a thing. But they still get around it. There's like the loophole.
It won't matter. You know when people say we don't own the rights to the music in our video, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. You're still using it in your video. So.
I never thought of that. Even though you say you don't,
Yeah.
to prove that you don't, but still.
That's like no take backsies. Doesn't work. All right, guys. So we're in line to say hello to Donald. We're gonna be here in a few minutes. Give him a big old hug. Happy birthday hug from Jay Wild today. And then you guys have jumped into the polls and made it possible. We're gonna grab some lunch over in Harambe Market. I have no idea what I'm having. Roast the zebra. Spitfire zebra.
Asparagus on the side.
All kinds of asparagus.
Brussels sprouts.
Ostrich asparagus. Did you say hand grilled?
Like the grilled asparagus.
Oh, we're back to asparagus. Okay. I'm still thinking ostrich and rhinoceros. I'm like,
Springbok.
A springbok salad. That would be really good. Most really fresh.
Earthy.
You guys know. Oh, completely true. Oh, man.
Sorry, I went squirrel.
Squirrel. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Genio. $25. Use something to make your day fun. Thank you for doing your streams. Having lupus makes early mornings rough for me, and your streams make them Thank you so much, Genial. We're always glad to have people come in. And if we can make them have a smile on their face, bring a little bit of sunshine to their day, it's what we're all about. So thank you so much for the support and making it possible for us to do this on a regular basis. So Genio, thank you so much for the PayPal. Shooting stars.
We didn't see these.
How dare you eat the Springboks? They are so cute.
Well, I couldn't catch it, to be honest. They run about 60.
Yeah, I don't think I could eat a Springbok salad.
I couldn't.
No, I wouldn't. They are pretty adorable. David D, is there any way to know that the sword's going to come out? So let me talk about how things are a little different now as they were back in the day. Back in the day, David, prior to 2020, they used to have characters that were in charge of the Fantasyland area, sort of like the citizens of Hollywood used to be over at Hollywood Studios. And there used to be I don't know, I'm trying to remember what their official titles were because it's been so long. But usually it's just a man and a woman dressed up in the garb of like royalty, like the carriers, like the announcers. They would herald the show, and they'd bring everybody into the sword, into the stone, and they would tell you the sword and the stone story. And then after they told it, they would then say that they were going to have people attempt to bring the sword out. And when they would do that, there were 3 people they would choose from the audience. 3 people. And this is a little bit behind the magic, so I'm going to ruin it a little bit, so keep that in mind. There were always 3 people chosen. The first 2 were always adults. The first 2, and they would usually pick like the biggest, strongest dudes they could see out there. You know, like the one guy who has like no hair, and he's got like these muscles like beyond nothing. That would always be like the first guy. And he would come out, come on, big guy, get on up here. And the girl's like, and the woman's like, oh, you can do it, you can do it. And he's like, nothing. And so they pick somebody else. Adult would come up and try, nothing. And then the third is usually a very enthusiastic child in the audience. And the child would get up there and they'd prep them and they'd tell them the best tips and tricks and what to do. And they'd get up there and magically that sword would come right out of the stone. And the kids usually like, because you know, The Rock just tried to pick the sword up and got nowhere. But you know, little Jenny just walked up and it just right up. Now it comes about halfway out of The Rock, at which point they would make this big to-do and the child would be asked to step back and get all excited. And they would have the big fanfare, music would play, and they're like, you did it, you're the prince or the princess of Fantasyland today. Great job, you're so wonderful. And at what point one of those 2 cast members and their excitement would trip. And when they would trip, they would fall on the stone. And the sword would go back in. But we still had a prince or princess of Fantasyland. And they were given some sort of a special thing or another. Liberty got business cards from the 2 cast members. And a big hoop-de-doo. We got pictures taken. It was really a great thing. And then they would do that show a couple of times in the morning. So it was an ongoing thing. So there was oftentimes several in the morning that you get an opportunity to do that. Now, they don't have those cast members anymore. It's just the sword. So when it comes up, no telling, no telling. So there really isn't a way to know at this point, David, for that reason. So
but those are those moments when you see the kids' eyes.
So now at this point, it's not
magical.
Now I don't know if you guys realize, not this past time we went, but the time before we were here at the Magic Kingdom, I tried it. There's nobody else around. It wasn't even a photo pass photographer. I tried it, nothing. I'm like, you know, no big deal. I stepped back and I was just talking, and I turned back to the store. A young couple walked up. She walked up. Sword came right out of the stone. They had no clue. It was just a complete surprise. And the funny thing was, you know what she was saying? She's looking at her boyfriend going, did you get that? Did you get that? Did you get that? Did you get that? I'm like, I hope you got that. So,
Got it up here.
it could be anybody at any time at this point. So,
It's one of those immersive events.
Chris, Donald behind you. Look at that Disney bound, so good. Oh, there you go. Oh, cool. That's a good one. Yeah, he had to go make a.
Checking on Huey and Dewey.
You gotta get some quackers and hummus.
Scrooge needs a break.
Sabrina wants a birthday hug from Winnie the Pooh. I always love a good hug from Winnie the Pooh. I have to go over there and see those guys again. Calvin says, good afternoon. Thought I'd join the crew for a little AK over lunch. Sweet. Well, we're going to give, when Donald comes back, Calvin, we're going to say hello to him real quick. And then we're going to go over to Harambe Market where you guys have chosen where we're going to have lunch today. So. Turn that back around. Donald's taking a little bit of a break. He'll be back in just a moment, though. Good afternoon, Hawk the fam. How are you doing today? I think Grumpy Lisa's making her way over here as well. We'll have to make sure to say hello. Get a chance to say hola, hola from the community and the group. Good afternoon, B Disney. How are you today?
They've got to bring something back here eventually.
What's that?
They have to bring something back here eventually.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I'm not sure. Oh,
I
forgot about the
it's
meeting they had just recently.
It's funny because when I was here 3 weeks ago, I mentioned the idea that Zootopia is an option that may come around. And there's some people like, no, because Animal Kingdom is all about the animals and raising human awareness to animals, humans understanding animal problems. Zootopia is all about animals understanding human problems. And then D23 came around, and lo and behold, what did they put up on screen? Zootopia and Moana. I'm not really sure how Moana fits into that full theme, but
Yeah, that's a whole different.
now they've announced no rides. All they showed was a concept drawing that included Zootopia-inspired areas and a Moana water exhibit, a water ride. But J-Wa still wants Indiana Jones.
They go to the candy and then lost to pressing the buttons.
At this point, I'm just kind of ready for another full functioning land.
Oh, yeah.
Because without Primeval World, it just seems kind of bare. All right, here comes Donald. He's making his way back. It would be interesting. Here's the thing: if they put a Moana water ride here, then we would have Moana Journey of Water in Epcot, and then a water ride here. It seems like it's a little much. There's so many other opportunities for them to be able to do stuff. It would seem like it would be taking up a space for an opportunity for something else. Oh, Daisy has to go back. Oh no, Daisy forgot something. She has to go back. Woo!
Eventually, Scrooge should come back.
Rob says, usually I prefer less intellectual property at Disney parks, but I think Zootopia would fit in perfectly at Animal Kingdom. I think it's all in how you do it. That's really what it comes down to. It's how you do it. And I think it could be done. Oh, wow. They're doing the whole park at a time now. No individual pictures. Now we're doing like the entire. Welcome in, Maureen. We're going to be going over to Harambe Market for a little lunch right after we say hello to Donald. So only a couple of families in front of us. Can you imagine if they did that, if they made the monster area, the monster realm of Moana, if they did a ride, a dark ride, like Dinosaur was turned into like going into the monster area of Moana? That would be pretty cool.
Some of these rides, I'm surprised they still have, like the bug flight, whatever that is over there underneath the tree. Kind of spooky. A little bit.
Oh, it scares people with the gigantic bugs and insects. Yeah. I don't think I've ever ridden It's Tough to Be a Bug without having some kid scream out in fear.
It's tough to be a bug,
Yeah. Either the bugs crawling underneath the seat. Thank you guys. We're at 577 likes so far for today's live stream. We're only less than 25 away from hitting 600. If you guys have not hit that thumbs up button yet today, help us out and get it to 600. Just take a couple of seconds. Hit that thumbs up. Makes a big difference when it comes to YouTube, sharing out our stream and inviting other people to come and join us. So thumbs up, everybody. So that was our daughter's thing. Liberty was okay with the ride, Tough to Be a Bug, until the spiders fell out of the ceiling. When the spiders fell out, that was too much. That was too much for her. Welcome in, Megan. Good to see ya. Maureen says we're up to 580. We only need 20 more likes to hit 600 today. So Calvin's watching on his lunch break. Sarah's watching on her lunch break. Who else is watching while they're having lunch today? The traveler wants to know, will we see any characters from Up today? We'll have to do a boat flotilla. Doug and Russell will be on the flotilla. So if we see any boats, we're going to try to catch them a little bit later as well. The other thing is that we have to keep an eye out for Kevin. Kevin may be free roaming inside Discovery Island, so we'll see how that's going to work. Shoshana says, my 2.5-year-old loved It's Tough to Be a Bug. That's awesome. That really is awesome. But it is unique. That is unusual.
Last time we watched that show, I think 4 kids booked out.
I've seen grown adults book out there.
The grasshopper scene was too much, I think.
Thank you, Sherry, for hitting that thumbs up today. Now, sometimes when you see a large group, you're just like, oh, this is going to be real easy. The whole group to take a picture. Then you realize you have 17 follow-up photos. All right, can we have everybody whose names start with C come up here? Okay. Everybody, yeah, everybody 6 foot and under. Up, everybody 6 foot and up. Okay. If your birthday is in a month with 31 days, get a picture with Donald. And Donald has to take a break. I'm worn out. I need a break now. All right, guys, real quick, I'm going to do a refresh, make sure we've got the best signal before we get over to saying hello to Donald. As also, if anyone has not had a chance to do so yet, don't forget we have our merchandise pre-order is now available. Open until October 4th. If you'd like a Magic Crew t-shirt or a Ear-to-Ear Magic hat, you can order them now. Find the link into the top of the page. One of the mods can even put it into the chat. All prices include shipping, domestic shipping. If you want something shipped international, let us know the address in an email, and we can find out how much that will be for you. But thank you guys so much for showing an interest and for sporting the Ear-to-Ear Magic blue and colors. Thank you guys. All right, a couple more families and we'll be ready to say hello to Donald. I know it says, I just can't not do It's tough to be a bug. The bug's below your feet. Yeah. A Tamatoa teacup ride. I wouldn't mind. Anything Tamatoa would be fun. I still think it would be fun to have a dark ride where you're getting away from all the creatures. And even Tamatoa himself. Oh, I know what that feeling is. Yes. PhotoPass photographers. At the especially large groups when you have 20 people come in and then there's 17 different combinations of family photos afterwards. Yep. And I'm thinking, what are you going to do with those 17 photos?
Keep one of them, 2 of them.
I've got 18 photo frames on the counter, and they're all of Donald with a different member of the family. Hello, it's Donald! Hey, Donald!
He's quite the ham, let me tell
That's
you.
awesome.
You're a duck. Use your hand. So, comedically speaking.
Well, Donald, we have come all the way over here because we have somebody watching with us on YouTube today whose birthday is today. And Jay Wild is your biggest fan. She loves Donald. Did I say that loud enough for Daisy to hear? I'm sorry. But get you in trouble. We saw that, yes. So we have come over here just so we want to get a photo with you as well, but we wanted to just see if we could get a birthday hug for Jay Wild. Can we get a big old birthday hug for Jay Wild? She's right here in the chat. Ready? We're gonna bring it right on. Oh, we're gonna bring it right over here. All right, here we go. Big birthday hug for Jay Wild. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jen. Happy birthday to you. Woo! All right. Yeah, big birthday hug. Awesome. Can we also get a photo?
Every birthday is better with all of them. What's that? I've done adulting. I'm going to Disney.
You gonna take our photo?
Yeah.
Come on in.
I've done adulting. I'm going to Disney. Yeah, it's been my
Come on, Gary.
It's not all about you, okay?
Thank you, Donald. Always. Thank you so much. Bye, Donald.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Bye.
Have fun.
Yes.
That was awesome.
I found
Grumpy, are you grumpy? Are you grumpy today? You're not grumpy today, are you?
I'm never grumpy. I earned it as a Girl Scout camp name.
Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Mahalo. It is a Stitchy. I don't think I've ever seen this pen before.
Really?
I have not seen this Stitch popcorn before. It's got to be a course of a series, but I've never seen it before. That's pretty awesome. Thank you so much. Now, this is your last day, isn't it?
It's our last day.
I was really worried that we were going to miss you.
I was worried too, and my crew is very late at getting up in the morning, so I was worried.
It's on vacation, though. You got to let them do that.
I want to say hi to the Magic Crew, Grumpy Lisa in the chat.
And I'm telling you, she's not really that grumpy. So is there a story behind the name?
It's a Girl Scout camp name.
So did you earn it, or did you just?
I earned it that day because it was very early and there was no coffee and I was really tired and I was definitely grumpy.
There was no coffee, Gabe. That sounds like yes.
Oh, coffee.
If he shows up and he goes, hey, I'm gonna meet you in the park, and I say, have you had your coffee yet? And he goes, no. I'm like, no, go away, go away. You're not hanging out with. Go get your coffee. Come back and join us later. So where do you guys call home?
Pensacola.
Pensacola. Oh, so not too far away.
Too far.
But
6.5 hours.
so you don't have any fall. You don't have autumn either. So you don't get autumn either. No, we get 2 days of fall.
Yeah, that's about it.
So
It's not much different than the weather here.
No, it's not. It's pretty close. So how long have you been coming to Disney?
Since November of 71.
Of 71.
And
Wow,
I've been about
that's
20
almost.
something time.
My goodness, from November of 71, so everything, when you first started coming, everything was brand spanking new. It was extremely sparkling. So when you talk about the idea of how things have changed, you can say you've seen it from the course of it all. I myself, I had to wait till the first decade was over before my first trip. So I can't say it from that long, but I can remember the first days of Epcot. 40 years of Epcot, which starts in October 1st. So, well, thank you so much for being a part of the crew. I do appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. I'm just here.
Actually, it's running on my phone right now.
So, oh, is it?
Yeah.
Now, if I may ask, because I like to embarrass people,
Okay, go ahead.
but do you know anybody named Scott who's celebrating a birthday?
Yeah, that would be him.
Oh, look, there's Scott, everybody. Look, happy birthday, Scott. Well, if it was going to be your birthday, we should have got you in there for a birthday song with Donald, too. So, and I love the shirt. Look at that, since 1971. And
October 2nd, 1971.
He was here day 2.
you were here day 2? Wow, that's crazy. So, and it's amazing. He wasn't born yet. He was about two years -2 at that point. So, but the fact of the matter is, this is proof Disney adults. It's okay to be a Disney adult.
Well, we brought 5 adults with us. There are children and boyfriends.
So you're a Disney clan.
Yes, we are a whole clan.
So are they?
We lost them. We're like, we're going over there to find Chris. You do your thing.
Hey, well, do me a favor. Why don't you give them a shout out on the stream so later on you can say that you gave them a little bit of attention.
Okay.
So the rest of your clan, where are they all from?
Our children are all from Pensacola. Allie, Evan, and Emily, they're twins. And we also have Trevor and Nick, who are boyfriends.
Awesome. And they are off somewhere else having fun today.
They are tough to be a bug right now, I think.
Tough to be a bug. So they may need something like a treat or something after the horrifying horrors that happen.
Yeah.
When the giant spiders come down and the bugs crawl underneath their seats.
Cali, and I'm like, no. I'm not getting wet like y'all did this morning.
They rode Cali River Rapids for the first time today.
I know.
I didn't realize that was their first time. And he got wet, so that was good, because there's a 50-50 chance you can get off that ride nowadays and be completely dry.
One of the boyfriends we have with us, 26 years old, this was his first amusement park ever.
Ever?
His birthday is Monday. Oh, that's his first roller coaster ever was Cosmic Rewind.
Wow, that's kind of rough. You should have started him off on like the Barnstormer or something first, because once you start off, well, we got to watch out for. If your first roller coaster is Cosmic Rewind, where do you go from there?